Boop. Okay, I have arrived. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, Zaku, and hello, some dude. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be looking. The Rigathon has concluded, but special bonus round. We're gonna do one more rig because our friend Zaku had also had a submission for the Rigathon, and even though technically it is over, I thought, since it is a very simple model, like the simplest model we got out of all the models, it's the simplest one, so I thought it would be cool to have it in a 1-day speed rig bonus round, which is what we're gonna do right now. Alright, and you can already kind of see it behind me. Let me get back to my corner. Oh. And then, there it is, cute Zaku. Cute little Zaku the Taco. With a blob as well. The others by Wabi VT. I don't know if it's Ruby or Wabi. But it is some lovely art, and the VTuber, as we know, is Zaku. Excited to see how your skills will give my model life. Thank you. There's actually the artist who drew the art actually already also asked a friend Rigor, who already rigged the model as well in also a speed rig round, kinda. Let me actually give her a shout out, if that works. Yeah, Damitori already rigged this yesterday, so it will be interesting to see how it differs, but I already saw that she's way more experienced than me. So yeah, it already looked like it would be much more lively than what I had planned for the model, but we'll see how it turns out. Wooby, alright. So Wooby VT is the artist, and she also is on BGM. Under the tag that is also on the overlay, and exclamation mark Rigathon also should show the tag. But I think I didn't include the link, but you'll find it. And also, I added exclamation mark commissions or comms, exclamation mark comms, because my new commission page has been up. And yeah, so if you are curious, if you also want something rigged, we are currently running a 50% discount in all of August. So every commission commissioned in August will be 50% off. Alright, enough plugging, let's get into it. Let me reduce the music a little bit. And then we go through the layers. Alright, so I already imported it. I haven't done any setup. Let's just open it all and check really quick what the layers are. I actually did review this before. But it's a halo on the blog, a simple one layer mouth, one layer eyes. 2-layer blushes, interestingly enough. I wonder why they did the blushes on different layers when the eyes are on the same one. There's the front and back, so a very, very simple familiar type. Although I think it's not a pet, it is Zako's taco form. If I interpret that correctly. And we have some simple toggles. More eyes and tears. Hard eyes and tears and Angie. And then we have some eyebrows that are off by default. I'm not entirely sure why. I think Zako can clarify if he wants them on or not. Can also add toggles for that as well. There's some simple hair layers. And a something, yes, which is covering the head, something like a board cap, but there is a separate board cap as well. Some line art on top, some floppy ears. Some more simple hair layers. There are some extra layers in between, which is nice. Gonna be nice for the hiding of the back of the head. And then we have the board front. Aren't these the same? Like, why is one of them is pixel dust, the other one doesn't? So we're probably gonna delete, because they do look identical to me. If I see that correctly. So this one can be gone. Wait, no, the other one. The same goes for these. I think these are symmetrical too. I'll delete the right side. These are symmetrical as well. Mostly. They're not entirely. This is higher, right? A little bit. But the rest is symmetrical. Almost. It's like almost symmetrical, but not quite. But we're gonna treat it as symmetrical because it's very hard to actually see the difference. And we have the slappies, which are also symmetrical. We're gonna delete that as well. And then we have the pockets in the hoodie, which are also symmetrical. Although those I probably won't even split because you're gonna have them on the same deformer. I think they won't move them any different. Actually, I'm gonna delete it because we're gonna use the same art mesh. What do I need to clarify? The eyebrows will like invisible, the ones on top. If you want them or not. I don't know why they were invisible. Hello Saka, look away. Thanks for stopping by. I got lied to, but since it's Taco, it's fine. Why does he have a double chin? I don't know, that needs to be clipped still. If I wanted them invisible, yeah. I assume not, but I was wondering because they were turned off by default. I don't really mind either way. I'm gonna do a toggle. And then we have the mid of the hoodie, some stringies, which we're also gonna mirror. We have the hoodie, a shirt to cover the chest. Then we have the left arm and the right arm, which are also symmetrical. And left and right hands, which are also symmetrical. And then we have the pockets on the pants, which are also symmetrical, and then he will be clipped. I'm gonna clip them later. We don't have a pass on the clipping. And then the legs are also symmetrical. And so are the shoes. And then we have the upper lip with a mask. And we're probably gonna jump into Clip Studio Paint to do a different mask, because I like working with... Actually, it depends. I might not. I think we keep it simple. We might not need the mask. If we... Like, we don't do in V-Bridger. You don't have V-Bridger, right, Zako? I kinda don't really want to dictate how you rig it as much as possible because I want to see the difference, but if you're curious, I can tell you how they did it. Wait, did what? The eyebrows? I mean, I don't really mean that you... It's just a question if... Like, they were turned off. They were, like, completely turned off. So it makes me think that they are, like, supposed to not be there. That's why I'm asking. You don't have V-Bridger on. And then... we have the inner mouth and stuff like that, and then we have the eyelids. And the lashes. We're gonna delete the right eye soon. Lower lashes, very cute. Brow shadows and blushes. And then the eye highlights and the irises. And a mask. For the eye white, which I think is actually the same color as the skin. And then we have the nose, which is also just a shadow. We have the face shape, which is the line art. And let me actually remove all of the right eye. And then we have the ear, which is also symmetrical, and the neck. Then the hoodie back and the hair back, and we're gonna put the hoodie and the hoodie photo and move it on a different layer. That's gonna be on 300. Wait, no, that's gonna be 400. And the back hair will be 300. And then the hoodie will be here. And the hair. Let's collapse it again. The hair will be here. I'm actually gonna move all the hair into the same photo. Just for my personal organization. And I'm gonna delete these. And this will be hair. And then... What's this photo including now? Let's call this eyebrows. Or just brows. Then move the hair out. Wait, Wait, what? Oh, is that the entire head? Oh, okay. That's fine then. This is actually gonna be head. Oh, that's the entire model. And then we have some toggles that we looked at as well. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, let's give this a photo too. Browse. Radio Fedora ad. You mean my witch head? Or like Zako's fedora? Did Zako have a fedora? Paper boy head from old England. What? I don't really want to. Oh, right, I already read a bit. Okay, simple enough. Let's start art measuring. Let's go from the top. Because why not? Actually, I'm gonna do the blob last and the toes as well, just to make sure we have enough time. Wait, why do I have two brows again? Did I not delete it? Oop. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Like so. Give it some more width. Give it 3. Like that. Up. Should be fine. And then the hair. I'm gonna up-mesh everything right away because the layer setup is simple enough to do everything as well at once. Should start it at the top. Also want to keep this pretty simple on the meshing. I do probably want a second line because the line art because of the line art. Maybe not though. Alright, I think it can be less dense even. No, we should have some detail. And then I think I wanna actually remove the center line. Get my keyline straight. No. And then I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna just draw over it, probably. Bring this closer down and then bring this up. What's happening here? Oh, there's another one. Probably would have did faster without the stroke tool, now that I'm tweaking so much. But you know... 1000 meter. Okay. One of these. And then get rid of the center line again. That seems fine. I don't know if that was worth it. It's fine. Let's do it manually. That will be way quicker. Then tweaking all of the stroke meshes. gonna go to model image as well because I don't want to mesh things that are not actually there. I'm gonna null around. Take this corner and bring it over there. Probably should have just left the like single layer from the stroke tool to save time, but this is fine too. Wait, that's already... Yeah, that's also duplicate. Okay, and then... mirror. I wonder how they did the texture of the strokes. Like, it looks like they actually added texture afterwards. There's this rainy noise texture that looks like it was drawn over. Like drywall a little bit. Wait, is it drywall that looks like that? Would be different type of wall too. And then we go around here. Okay, that should be fine. And the top. I think I'm just gonna glue it. I wonder what is the reason? I wonder if they had a reason to separate this from the old head. I'm not sure. But I think I want to glue it. I'm sure I will find out the reason once I use it. Like once I get to the rigging part. I might quickly notice what the idea was. There's some pixel dust here too. I don't want to exclude that from the mesh. Let me just go through the center here. Correct this a little bit. Should be 2. Okay. And this should connect here. Should be fine. We're gonna take this to the board head as well. So if we want to glue it, we have the option, and it didn't copy, so I'm gonna cancel that. Copy this and put it here. I think the stream audio is a bit low. I'm at max volume. the same that it's always been. Yeah, it's the same as always. So I think it's on your end. Because I just checked it in the browser too. And it is the same as always. I think I have a very low stream, like this low stream volume in general. But it's not different. Okay, and then I'm gonna extend this. Down here. Maybe you have like accidentally reduced the volume of your headphones, or maybe you have new headphones, or maybe you have some system sound settings that changed. Could be anything. I don't know how it would increase the volume of the stream because it's maxed out in OBS. I would have to change my voice microphone setup because I have like compressor and gates to have it at the same volume every time. And then I would have to increase the audio of the music and separate it out in a way that I can listen to it at different volumes. Wait, is it not symmetrical? What is happening? I think a board cap is not entirely symmetrical. Actually. So I'm not sure if that will cause issues. Probably not, it'll probably be fine. And then usually compare a stream to a different stream because my old headphones works for some reason, but they're bad at telling me whether something is loud or not. So the other streams are fine. Okay, what do you have the other streams at? Like, do you have them at half volume or something? Is it like a big difference? My entire PC is at max right now, so they're very loud. So the other streams are very loud and mine is too quiet? What the hell? How is it on YouTube? Is it different? If you change nothing, then we can't really do anything about it. Yeah, I don't think I did. No, it's very loud for me. When I turn on the monitoring. Brings it a little closer to the lines. The YouTube stream is the same volume as Twitch. Ah. This is a little bit concerning because I was wondering, like, when we did the Mecha Comedian collab, people were also saying that I was very quiet. And when I checked the votes of the other people, I was really quiet. but I don't know what it would be, or why it would be. Although that could also be because of Discord, like different settings in Discord. The stream being quiet is weird, you know. Especially if it's different for you, like if it wasn't this quiet before. But also my headphones are very loud in general. So when I listen to my own stream, it's fine. Like I also usually have like things at half volume or lower. But you know. I think it's a solid color in between, so we don't really have to do anything in the middle. But I am gonna put at least some that's not as crunched up. And then the hood, the front. The side mirror. Right, let me redo it. Another thing I've learned way before, but I don't know if it's true, is that when you're peaking OBS, YouTube, Twitch lowers your volume automatically. Can't remember where I got this info, but it made sense at the time. Oh, do you have the thing enabled? The auto compression? There's an audio compressor button next to the volume slider. Wait, no, but that wouldn't be on YouTube. But anyway, you can click that and it should normalize the audio. If it's too quiet. I'm actually gonna do 3 lines. Let me go along the edge now properly. I guess I could put points here and then some more there. It would also make sense as to why it only happens to me. The amount of times where I was the only one pointing out the stream audio is embarrassing. But I don't know. Like I assume that you don't have it turned off. Turned on. Like if it's also quiet on YouTube, then it doesn't make sense because that is a Twitch feature. So does it change anything when you turn it on or off? Never mind, the stream is also quiet on my phone. I have you at max as well. What the hell? So do you have new headphones or not? Because you weren't saying that it's quiet in the past. I can probably know this. Yeah, it's gonna be coming. I'm not really. I'm gonna move this whole ball. It's fine. And then let's do this. Can I mirror this? Yes. This will be 2. Lower density. Could be fine. Move this up. Push down. Then nail. It is going further to the right. I'm just gonna disable the mirror. Put this up here. Should have left the mirror. No, it's fine. We're just gonna take all of them and stretch them to the right slightly. Oh god. Pay no mind to it, it's something that happens to me from time to time from multiple streamers. But other streams are fine, that is so weird. How? How does it happen? I'm not gonna auto-connect, screw that. A 15 middle, unconnected. I really have to look up what that does. If you don't connect them. I'm gonna do it now. Because probably should have done it on the first model, but... 2 lines Live2D. So, data works here. This is a collection of polygons. All vertices must be connected by edges. Unconnected vertices are connected by light blue lines. What if you don't auto-connect blue lines Live2D? Yeah, forum. Yeah, it is the same. Yeah, okay. I don't think it matters. I was figuring that anyway, but you know. Okay. Like good with the stroke. Put it to 3. Scale it up. Give it more density. Get higher. Lower. Are we fine? And then that one I think is only not symmetrical in the center, so we can do mirror. I wanna take the stroke tool as well here. Hello Boris, welcome. Listen to your guitar playing, it's very nice. Thank you for sharing. Very, very cool, very calming. Very skillful too. I'm gonna make it 2 with a little higher density. Make it wider. And that should be fine. I'm gonna correct it here with another node. That doesn't look so weird. I'm gonna remove this. And then connect these two. Connect these two. Connect these two. Connect these two. Move this a little down. Move this a little down. Move this a little over. Move this a little up. Put another node there. And then put another node there. And then put some points in the middle. Probably should be more. Maybe I didn't even need a center line like this. I'm just gonna put another line there. And the rest is like, I guess I do have like shadow texture. Let's just put another line like this. And another one here. And actually align this with this one. Not gonna do anything fancy with the body texture, so this should be good enough. And then the shirt, which is also symmetrical. Not a portal share. I met up with this kid yesterday who started playing guitar a few months ago, and we played a folk song. Ooh. Okay. gonna connect just like that and then put one here. One there. And then that should be fine. Actually, I do want this to be connected. Can I just move this down like that? Not really, I'm gonna connect it manually. And remove that one. Put one here. Okay. And then I put it back. Some ones in here. Good enough. And then the arms. Which I mirrored, but we can by deleting the ones on the side. It's gonna turn the mirror off now. Why would I? Okay, and then we have some additional points here. And some more there. Also, Boris, since you're here now, is the stream quiet? Because no one else was here to verify whether the stream is unusually quiet. Because for Zaku it is, apparently. Now, disable that and remove the auto. And the hand is gonna get some points. Although I gotta say, like, I didn't change anything per se, but I do update, like, drivers and stuff frequently. I guess a possibility, then I wouldn't hear it at the same volume. Maybe not. I thought there might be a possibility that the encoding is different. Like that, because I upgraded my FX drivers and VDI is encoding it differently. But that is probably not the case. Because then I wouldn't hear it quite as well when I listen back to it on the stream. I don't know. It is and remains a mystery. Oh, I am wondering though, Zaku, like, what if you listen back to like an old VOD? Is it also too quiet? Like, you said the stream on YouTube is quiet. Then the old streams must be quiet too, right? Unless something changed. So if the old streams are louder for you, then something changed on my end. Oh, it's stream on normal audio? There's no way. There's no way. Then something did change. That's crazy. What do I do then? I don't even know what I would do. I don't know what I can do. I can't increase the volume. Like, I can increase the music volume, but not really my microphone. Wait, actually, well, no, it is. That's so weird. But I can bring it up a little bit. But not really, I'm in the yellow. I don't think it goes much higher. I mean, I should be a little louder now, but it already goes into the red. Stream is normal audio now? How big was the difference? Was it like 20%? If it's 20%, then I just increased the volume of my microphone. If it was like 50% difference, then I don't know. I'm back at the original volume. Okay, but how much different was it? So like a 10% different, 20% different, 50% different, twice as loud, half as loud. Was around 50% difference. I have streamed at 50% usually. I had risen to 100% earlier. And now you're back at 50? Well, I guess it was on your end then. But that's so weird that it's only on my stream. Or like only on some streams sometimes, and other streams are fine. It's like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It makes like no sense. It's nonsense, you might say. I'm gonna put a line through here. And then a line here. And a line there. And a line here. Put a center line too, why not? So it's more symmetrical. One here as well. Just kidding, one here. There. Put it here and there, and then remove this one, connect these, and remove this. That's better. Okay. The leg here. Now I feel like I should use the stroke tool again with two. Because the meshes are getting louder. It's easier to space them out evenly and have double layer automatically. Alright. Put this down a little more. Make it a little wider. Okay. Higher density or low density? Let's do higher. Actually, no. Next layers. That should be fine. And then we're gonna merge these. Gonna put an extra here. Connect these. Put an extra there. Put an extra there. Put an extra there. And then put a center line through this. And put some additional detail there. This won't matter, but I'm gonna put it there anyway, just in case. Alright, good enough. And then the seat. Wait, why is the body above the face? I just realized that we didn't get to the eyes yet. Also, this would have been a great opportunity to test performance impact. Like, I could have done like insane meshes and see how it performs compared to the other rig. But I'm not gonna do that. And do like a case study on Live2D rigging performance in VTuber Studio. I'm gonna remove the inner node, screw that. But I'm gonna put a line in between here. I don't know if that will help a lot, but it's there. At our service. And that's fine. Yeah, so why are there arms and legs in front of the head? Oh, because parts of it? Well, but not the... Eh, it doesn't matter. Did I move the head? Let's just keep meshing. We can fix it at the end if we have to. Put a center line. Wait, is it not symmetrical? Should be. Weigh our densities, 3 points. It'll increase the overall. always have trouble with the cat style mouse. Still haven't figured out how to do it properly. I have to do this manually. This is gonna take forever to tweak. Let's just put 1 point there. The uwu mouth. Yeah, it is not symmetrical at all. Which means we also can't use our new tech of using deformers and mirror them when we do the mouth. But that's fine too. I've done it without RPS a lot anyway in the past. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Also, did you ever use a Live2D model, Zako? Or have you only done PNG? I think you never used a Live2D one, right? Did you use VTuber Studio? Probably. But I think you didn't do mouse tracking, right? So you don't know yet if you will use vowel blend shapes for advanced lip sync. But I assume that it's just gonna be regular, basic mouth tracking. I have the Takodachi model that's free, though I didn't do proper tracking. My Taco model was following my mouse. Yeah, but the mouth was surely had some tracking, or did you use it with voice activation? No idea what advanced lip sync is? Basically, advanced lip sync is voice activation, but not just based on volume, but also based on the sound. So A-O-U-I-O. A-I-U-O. Wait. A-I-U-E-O. A-I-U-E-O. Yeah, that. So if you want that, we could set that up as well for the mouth. If you prefer that. Because some of the times when you do tracking with the mouth, it doesn't track that well without B-Bridger. So voice activation usually helps. Or advanced lip sync helps with vowel blend shapes to get the mouth moving the way you want. I'm gonna copy this already to the mask. And I'm just gonna take the edges. Like this. That one should be mirrored. I'm gonna mirror it. Put one there and there. And then there. Keep it very minimal. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with this. But I think it should be fine. And then connect this here. Move it over, make it down. Okay. And then we're gonna glue this. Give the lip the control. Can we do the next lip? Here we probably can. I'm gonna do it manually here too. Wait, is it mirrored or not? I don't think it is. Not really. I do plan to buy a webcam or use Android VTuber Studio because I feel like not having a cam betrays the time and effort you guys put into the model. Well, it's still gonna, like, even if you use mouse tracking, right, it's still gonna follow. It's still gonna show the range of motion, I assume. And then when you use advanced lip sync, but I'm not sure if the other one is it. But yeah, definitely, if you're like without advanced lip sync, then tracking would be definitely the way to go. With a webcam at least. Do you have an NVIDIA GPU? Like an RTX? Or do you stream from your laptop? Because VTuber Studio is a free plugin called NVIDIA Broadcast that enhances the webcam tracking as well. But then again, if you have an Android phone, might as well use that. I think that's fine. Remove this. And then gonna copy this to here. And then mirror edit these. Like, I was watching a guy that we rated before rig their model, and I tried to give a lot of tips and help out because I love helping out. I love backseating and helping. And they were doing the mouth, and I said they can probably just use a glue setup with some tricks. But they also had this cut off mouth mask, and there was some, like, I was wondering if it can be fixed by just pulling these out. I'm gonna try this on this model. If you can just cross this over. And then I can show it to them. Because they were all having a hard time on this. Like, they were rigging the masks separately on the same keys, so they had to do the entire mouth rig again for the mouth masks. That's a lot of work. I could never. Hey, we don't need anything here. I am gonna give it. No, we don't need anything. I'm just gonna put one in the middle. Everyone on the sides. Oh, it's not symmetrical again. That's fine. And oh, is it centered? Yes. It looks like it's almost centered. I'm not sure if it's fully centered. It might not be. We will see when we copy things over. I should test it now. What if I take this and mirror it over? Oh, that looks centered, yeah. Never mind then. Actually, no. Actually, yes. This is confusing me. Is there a higher distance between these two? I think so. I think the leg is further to the left here than it is on the other side. Maybe I'm going crazy. Wait, what? Wait, let me actually align this. It is, right? Oh no. What am I gonna do about that? I think you can actually set the center line. It's like off by 1 pixel or something. But it's gonna make everything not align. I'm gonna fix it later. I don't know right now. The thing about VTuber Android is that I still need to purchase the Pro version to extend the room session for more than 5 minutes, but I tried it yesterday and my model was tracking really well. Oh. Alright. We probably get off with a webcam then, I would assume. Because if you have to buy the Pro version of VTube Studio, like you have to buy... Wait. I don't remember. Yeah, never mind. You probably... Like if you plan to use both, then you would just have to re-buy it. I don't exactly know how it works, but there's like a PC, like the DC version has the Pro version on PC that removes the watermark is a separate version than the Android Pro version, I think. We kinda pay twice. Looks like the bean is still around. Hello, Bobby. What bean? Mimi? Yes, I'm still around. Okay, let's finish the out meshes. Yep, I was talking about you. Yeah. I plan to do some gaming over the weekend as well. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna play. I was thinking I might return to Oxygen Not Included. But also, actually, never mind, because Moonlighter... Wait, was it? I don't know if it's still free, but Moonlighter was free yesterday on Steam. Like, you could just add it to your account for free. It might still be. And Moonlighter, I never played, and it is a, like, very, very good game from what I heard. Like, people, like, that game was really popular when it came out. So I'm excited for that. I think that's what I'm gonna plan. Potentially tomorrow and the day after. It's still free? We'll get it then. This game looks awesome. I think it's like a roguelike dungeon crawler where you sell items during the day. Like a very cozy hybrid dungeon crawler. I'm gonna use a stroke tool here. Because I feel like I'm wasting time. This is gonna look way better anyway. Just up there. Nothing. And then the lower lashes. I'm gonna do here, probably something like this. With the center line here as well. Thanks for the free game, you're welcome. Oh me, I gave you that. Surely not Steam or the developer. Or me. Got it for me. And then... Oops. Head. I'm not really familiar with the PC version. All I know is that you can have other model in a room session for more than... Yeah. An others model in a room session for more than 5 minutes. Like even the free version on PC, you can use without limitation. Like there's just a watermark thing flying around when you use it. But yeah, the phone version is more limited. It's a little weird because if you plan to use VTuber in the future, then you would have to buy VTuber, and then you have to buy like an additional, buy the version on iPhone too. Again. I don't like how they did that. Also, VTuber is free, so you can't family share it. And not VTuber, VTube Studio, the base version is free. So even though you pay for the pro version, you can't family share it through Steam. So if you have it on one account, you can't use it on the other. Like I like VTube Studio, but there's like a lot of things that are kinda scummy. But then again, they put a lot of effort into it, so they probably deserve to be paid for that. Is it cutting this off here? Like there's a lot of texture there. Maybe not. Wait, what is that? The eyebrow shadow. That's gonna be center line like this. I know. Why does this look so weird? There you go. And then this can go. And this can go. And this can go. And this can go actually. That's fine. It took way too long. A blushy blush. Just put this around there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 in the middle, and then subdivide it. To be fair, I never really considered getting serious in content creation. I might spend more resources, but I do only offer it when I meet requirements. Like, me buying a webcam was never an intention until Ruby randomly decided to give me a model. Yeah. I guess so. Like, you always plan to be like a clipper, right? Instead of VTubing yourself. Now people are just throwing stuff at you, force you to use it. Here, take all of this free stuff. Now pay for the software to use it. Alright. You know, highlight. Put one there, and then go around. Good enough. And then the eye itself is gonna get a point in the center, and also dots around it. I could have done this perfectly with a stroke tool as well. Now I have to do another round. Wait. What? Oh. Clean it up. Learn for the sake of learning. Learning? You mean like the rigging it yourself? Or learning how to use the models? Hello, Wire Kitty. Hello to you too. Sorry, I saw that pretty late. Looks like Zakura has a crippling addiction. Oh right, I did see your stream streak. I kind of forgot to mention it, but thank you, Zaku. I was so busy with like all the intro and stuff. That I forgot. This should be fine. What was it? 175? It's crazy! Let me scroll up. Yeah, 175 stream watch streak. Absolute legend. Hello NK88, happy Friday to you too. Man, it's been so long since I played a game on stream. I don't even know if I would still know how to play games. I guess I played Mecha Chameleon in between. But that's different. Wait, we could play Mecha Chameleon too. Like, we could play, like, you guys could play with me. I don't know how many people will be there though. But we could play with you all tomorrow. I'm actually gonna auto-connect this because I don't want them to be weird. But if you guys would be up for it, we could play that tomorrow. I really like the game a lot. Although I would have to test if my stream goes down again. I don't want to face the horrors of losing my board again. Losing all the memories. That's fun. Save in between. I think that's the first time I actually saved. Wait, the mask of the eye is on one layer? I don't like that. I think I might just use the eye as the mask. Because there's not a lot of layers in here anyway. I don't think we need the mask eye, like the eye mask at all. You're just gonna clip the highlight to the pupil. Wait, no, how do I smile and... No, that will work. Screw that. Should be fine. Because I don't want to duplicate it. Because if I duplicate it, I would have to... It wouldn't be a big deal. Like, you just have to have 2 entries in the texture atlas and be careful that it doesn't overlap with any of the other art meshes. And then we could give one side... we could give one side... one side of the mesh and the other one the other. And then it would not show on one side and the other, and then we could use it as clipping. Wait, no. It doesn't matter. We use the same one, it's only one spot. And then we deform it differently, but we give it keys on both. Well... Nah, it's gonna be fine. Without it, surely. No, now I have to redo this because I deleted it. Put the there, and then go around. I did differently this time. I like it more than before. Not that it matters much. This is probably good enough. I guess I could give it some definition so it doesn't deform weirdly, I guess. And then we can make it more soft. Save that. I'm actually trying my best to not post it every 5 streams. I want to just randomly surprise you with a fort, Randy. Damn. I'm actually always a little bit worried if you haven't posted in a couple days. I always think, oh, did he lose his streak? But no, you're very diligent. Alright, that is definitely a stroke pool angle for the headline. We should have lowered the density before doing it. Honestly, probably good enough already. And then I'm gonna merge these, merge these, merge these, merge these. Then we're gonna merge these. Then we're gonna connect these two, and these two. And then we're gonna put a center line. And then we're gonna put a thing around. And then we're gonna put another thing around. Somewhere in the middle. And leave this node. And that node. Move this up. And then remove that one too. That looks good to me, mostly. This one can go, actually. And that one as well. And then these can move down. Okay, I'm overcomplicating this. Copy this and then put that on that one. I don't know if I'm gonna do these this time. I think I'm not, because I'm gonna do the back of the head tag again. Oh, we only have the shadow at the bottom. That's gonna be clipped here. And then the eye light will be clipped to this. Right, that's the wrong way around. Just to here. Although it doesn't really make sense. But it is gonna make sense. Actually, I just realized. That we probably needed the eye white after all. Because it's gonna take the top for the eyelashes down to hide the highlights. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat and I'm gonna duplicate this, and that's gonna be the mask. I'm actually gonna squish that down. And then I'm gonna clip these to that. And make this bigger. And invisible. No, this doesn't work! No! What do I do? Because there's holes in it. There's holes in it. Yeah, I'm gonna revert. And I hope that I can copy it. I could re-import it too. I'm just gonna revert. And then copy this. And then redo. And then paste. Ooh, look at the magic. And that's gonna be on here. Highlight. Yeah. And then gonna set up some mesh here too. If I lose my streak, you will be notified. What happens to your streak when I don't stream? Like if I didn't stream for like a month, would your streak just be there still? Surely. Okay, let's just put some detail around here as well. Nothing, you can be on a year hiatus and my streak will still be there. This has happened. Wait, to you? Has it happened to you? Have you retained a streak for over a year? For someone that didn't stream? Or do you know it from others? Yes, from an Oshi who had health issues? Oh. Odd. Speaking of health issues, like since yesterday I have this weird pain in my side between my ribs and I don't know what it is. Only when I like stretch. It doesn't hurt a lot. It probably just laid down wrong. I don't know why I pulled it up. Oh, but it feels so weird. If it doesn't go away in like a couple days, I'm definitely gonna check it out. Or let it get checked out. This is fine. And then this one we duplicate. And then on this we delete the left. And on this, we delete the right. And then this one will be mask I white L. And this will be mask I white R. And this will be L. And this will be L. Okay. Save. What else? Is there anything missing? Yes. The shadow. That should be symmetrical, surely. I don't know why you can't delete points while on the stroke tool. It's so weird. Bring this up. Bring this up. Bring this up. Okay, and then we take that and merge it. We put this there, and we put this there. Move this out slightly. This is not a line, this is actually mirrored. Mirrored. It's not! You know, I have a feeling that actually most of these are mirrored. And the reason why it's not mirrored is because the canvas is not centered. Actually, no, we're in model image view, it should be. Or maybe it's not entirely mirrored because they thought it was mirrored when they did the art. But it was off by a couple pixels from the center, and now they are off by a couple pixels here too. Thank you, and thank you for that, pets. I'm gonna drink some water and blink. Don't know what to tell you, but that's cancel or Ligma, you know, of the two. Surely. Alright, the eel. Yozy. We'll do a little march now. Yeah, it's fine. Just delete it, it's fine. And then the neck. And probably a center line a little bit. That's probably also too much already, but you know, I already did it, so what's the point in reverting? And then... wait, that's it! Save! Alright! Now we go to the texture atlas. since she already outmeshed everything at once, might as well. I think the one was 3k by 3k. And let's just put a couple 1k textures. Or one 4k texture. Although I'm not sure if that is overkill. It might be overkill. That's true. It's just main. It probably could lay this out automatically, completely, because most of the parts are very small. But also, I kinda do... Wait, why are some of these missing? Cancel. I thought I went through everything. Like, the broken tutorials I didn't do. But everything else, I thought we did. No! Blasphemy, forgot the floppy ears. How dare I? It's your charm point. Should have placed him closer. Like my flaps to the helicopter. I think that's gonna be a little bit too hard. In 3, like to make that look 3D. I guess you could wrap them around, like on Z. Would look really funny. Probably. I'm just gonna do this roughly. I'm not gonna go too into detail here. Although I did for the other hair. Like, this is way more detailed than the other hair for some reason. Because I didn't do it right next to it. And lost track. It's fine. And then somehow I could have sworn I did that. But it's something, yes. And Saladeo. But somewhere in the extra are still yellow. Why did I not do them one by one? Like, what happened? Pixel dust! Pixel dust! Pixel dust around! I'm just gonna exclude the pixel dust. And if it bleeds into a different texture later in the atlas, I'm just gonna blame the artist. No, just kidding. We could clean it up, but I'm just gonna not make it overlap with anything else. Okay. up here. On there. And then up there. Up there. And up here. And around there. Oops. And around here. Not good enough. And then extra. Gonna start inside this time. Just for shits and giggles. Also, I watched a movie yesterday. I usually never watch movies. Like right before bed, I watched a horror movie. I watched Obsession. Because I really like the YouTube channel, It's a Bad Idea. And Curry Barker, the guy that has a YouTube channel that makes the cool, really funny shorts. They made a movie a little while back, not too long ago. And I never watched it, and now I did. It's a very, very good movie. Probably the best YouTuber directed movie ever made. But there's not a lot. Like the other would be probably Iron Man, which I haven't seen. And then Backrooms, which I haven't seen. But Obsession definitely. Really, really good movie. Would recommend. If you can handle the horror genre. There's like some really good jump scares. And like the story in general. And like the theme. It's like a little bit like a Stephen King type movie. Don't really like horror, specifically jump scares and atmosphere. Monster appearances don't do really anything to me. Which reminds me. Why did you stop there? What did it remind you of? It's cool and interesting that I watched a video once about how horror authors say there's a reason why sometimes only the silhouettes of monsters are only shown. What do you mean a reason? Of course there's a reason. There's a reason for everything. What do you mean like there's a technical reason? Oh, there's a psychological reason, right? H.P. Lovecraft literally described his horror monsters as undescribable. Hence their eldritch stuff. Yeah. It makes sense. I just realized I didn't explain it well. Okay, that's it. Actually, no, it's not. We're gonna do the tutorials too. That's why not. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then... I'm just gonna assume they were symmetrical. If not, I'm sorry. And then that one. Also, I checked out the movies VGen, and I saw your model on there as one of the examples for a one-day VTuber model art commission. And it looks like she had the same idea as me. Because it's a similar price, and it's also a one-day pricing deal. And that's what I'm gonna do with this, a one-day rigging deal. I thought it was fun to see that we both had the same idea there. Kinda. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow. Lenny Rose is you 34. Welcome, welcome. Right, let me take another sip. Remember when I asked you for your opinion about my model? She told me that she planned on putting it on VGen. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that. But I think you mentioned that she wants feedback because she wants to, like, do stuff on VGen. I don't know if you mentioned that she puts your model specifically on VGen as a reference or example. Just gonna connect it there. Justin, you wanna put it on the board here? I don't know why I'm meshing this so detailed. There's no point in doing that. It's a toggle that I don't even know if I'm gonna introduce. What is happening here? Why are these not connected in the correct way? That is fine. Or is it? Yes. This always reminds me of Vsauce too. I actually saw another Vsauce video. It got me laughing out loud. I don't know what it was. I don't remember. Wait, let me think. It did like a double fake out. Instead of his usual, or is it? He did like a double fake out and it made me laugh. Oh yeah, he did do the, or can we? No problem, of course we can. It was so funny. What I mean is that designing a monster can be really big, hit or miss, overcomplicated, and the scare factor disappears, under designed and still the same result. Yeah. There's probably a lot of nuance in monster design for sure. But if you always just have the silhouette, then that's also not gonna be very scary. True. Atmosphere is everything for horror. Like, Obsession does such a good job at the atmospheric horror. It's like, there's like times in that movie where you're extremely on edge because you know something's gonna happen, but you don't know when. So you expect it to, like, you are expecting the jump scare. Like, it's not any cheap jump scares. It's like very well done. But there's points where you know that it's coming, but you don't know for sure. And you don't know how long it's gonna take, and you're so on edge the entire time. Does such a good job in, like, the anticipation. Let's put that there. Some here. By the way, have you already, like, did she finish the model yesterday, like she planned? Have you already gotten it? Have you seen the final result yet? I'm so curious. I'm not gonna look at it before I finish this one. Yeah, I did see a little bit, like I was stopping by the stream yesterday. And I feel like I've already seen too much. But I'm also very curious on how she did the rest of the model. This really doesn't happen a lot, does it? Like seeing two rigs of the same model pretty much never happens. Just leave it. Do I want to connect these? I might. I might just leave them connected like that. This one too. She speedran it, and yeah, that was what I meant when I used VTuber Android for the camera. What do you mean that's what you meant? Oh, you already did use it? Wait, did you talk about that earlier? That you already used it? I thought you were thinking about using it. It never happens because technically it's a waste of time. And the fact that your rigger is supposed to be your papa, which is VTuber culture, is a big thing. True. Also costs a lot of money. Usually. Like, rigging costs a lot of money, so... there's a reason to have two different rigs for the same model anyway. Alright. Save, and then we do our little creature over here. Oh, did you rig this one too? Like, did she rig your blob form? Your taco form? And just for this. I assume so. She did, but it's only it only really moves and that's it. It only really moves. I see. No mouth movement. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I probably should have taken the front so I can glue it back in the front. Well, it's fine. Let's not use glue here. Is it symmetrical? Like, I could have probably milled some of it. It might be. Let's actually take this side. And mirror it over. What? Oh. Right, that's why I didn't mirror it. Because it spawns on the other side. Is it symmetrical or not? Also, I can't even center it perfectly anyway, so what am I doing? Okay, that's fine. And then let's take one side here. And there. In there. And probably there. And then we take this, copy, paste, flip horizontal. Oh, I should have flipped it in a way that I can actually just merge them and then it would have been perfect. But not really. That's fine. Merge this. Merge that. And connect this. And connect that. And then I should have probably completed the inside as well. So now I have to guess again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just take them and copy them to. Hello, Dead Train Soul Blade. Welcome, welcome. Love the VTuber. Wait, this one I'm rigging or not mine? Either way, thank you, thank you. That should be fine. Let me put. Actually, I'm gonna merge these. 2. And put one center point here as well. Maybe even a line up tail. That's fine. Put one here too. No, this is fine. Or is it? Yeah. Okay, and then the little blush. Oops. This is fun. And then the eyes. But can you actually set the mirror to a different place? I never checked. You can. I'm stupid. No, I would have done that. Another lesson learned. Would like to 2470. Nope. 2467. Perfect. Just as God intended. 67 is where the mirror belongs. Maybe I should still change shadows. Let's take this. Now that we have the mirror. Like, that is already pretty good. I'm gonna do it again anyway. Because what's the point? Wait, why does it... Oh. No, edit. Can we actually... If I mirror this, will it even use the mirror? It won't? No! Whatever, cancel. That's fine then. Let me save. What's more? The lid is free. The mouth. Why is it called C? It's a Halo word. Or I assume she's from, like, she has like a different language in English. So I assume it's based on that. That's why the lid is probably also like a mouth. and then the back, the front. Alright, that's it. Now we outmeshed everything, which means he can do the texture atlas. Texture atlas head. Now let's start with the blob. Taco. Texture atlas taco. That's gonna be all of this. Oh yeah, that's not enough. Let's do 2K. Finally, some gameplay, some puzzling, some outmesh placement. That's probably gonna be too big texture atlas. I don't know if we can actually fit it in between. I kind of doubt it. Actually, it might. Might fit it on 1/2. Let's take this out. Yeah. Cutting it close. Is it even... That's definitely not gonna work. So if it works, it would have to be horizontal. Unless... No. So yeah, if anything, it would be down here. And then this would have to be sideways. I think it's already too much, to be honest. Probably already over the center line. Yeah. That's fine then. Just put it here. Without much thought. Although I do kind of want to try. Let me take this and put it to half. Do these actually sit next to each other in any way? Definitely not like this. So this would definitely be 10/2 or 1/2. And even then it already doesn't fit. Odd. 2/2 it is. Although we could scale it, actually. Probably should, honestly. Like a couple percentages on the scale won't make a difference. So I am gonna put this on 2:1. Then I'm gonna take both of them and scale them to 90. And then put the rest in between. Put this there. I guess you put this somewhere else then. Oh, we move this to the right. Sideways. And put everything in the middle. put this sideways too. Nah. Yes. Put this there. Put this there. Probably should put this up here next to each other. And then this down here. Perfect. Beautiful. How much could we scale it up still? Probably not a lot. It's fine, let's just keep this the way it is. I might put the eyes up here. The mouth in between. Put the blush below. Still have so much space now. We could put the toggles on here too. But no, that is the taco. That is the entire taco. Shouldn't put anything else on there. And then we're gonna add a texture. I mean, but if there's nothing else here, might as well put them in the middle to be symmetrical. Okay. And let's do one by one. That's gonna be the head. Although that's not gonna be enough. Let's do 2 by 2. And the head is gonna have everything that is not the body. Wait, will this even fit? It might not. Probably not. So let's just take the actual head, the face, the shape, the shadow, the ear, the neck, that's probably it. Wait, did I mesh the ear on both sides? Oh my god. Wait, there's so much space there. Probably can take the entire mouth and face, like everything on the face as well. Including the eyes. And the nose. Like the brow shadow. There's so much space, I don't even have to take that much time here because the head parts, like the outer parts of the head, are so large that I can make the atlas smaller. So we might as well use the space that we have. Because they don't fit next to each other or above each other. Wait, do they? Wait a minute. How much space do we need here? I guess you could scale them too. I never really do the scaling, but in a simple model like this, I'm almost tempted to do it because The resolution is not gonna suffer a lot. And we save a lot of space on the atlas. But also... maybe not. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take these to different atlas. And they are gonna be on a 1x1. Gonna be phase. Thank you for the head. Out of Zenya and Uno. I'll take them over there. Look how easy they fit. That's crazy. Could I even put them on a 5x5? No. No way. And then... you could also, instead of halving this, we could put the body on it. How much does the body need? Or like the hair? How much does the hair need? Maybe. The brow can definitely be on here. And the toggles as well. Stay on this in between here. And then, you know what? Maybe we can put it on a half. Also, stop not blinking. Stop blinking. I need to blink more, way more. I'm just gonna keep blinking the entire time, like constantly, because my eyes are like super dry, and I'm gonna drink some more water too. This is kinda not close. Not as close as I thought. Right? It is kinda close actually. I think we probably can make this work without scaring anything. What? Yeah, I think I will. Well, it's always fun anyway. Wait, it's already 7 p.m. Wait, how long has the stream been? Wait, it's already been almost 3 hours and I didn't even start rigging? I did start very late today, so I shouldn't be surprised. But also, if I keep wasting time... we're not gonna make it. Now it's on, I published everything, like the rigging is gonna be fairly simple anyway. Surely. Surely it will be fine. the masks are invisible, so we can't actually overlap them here. They don't even overlap. That's fine too then. Unfortunately, I'm at my limit. Right ear is heating up. Oh, look. Your right ear is heating up. What does that mean? Have fun. Thank you again for reading my model. Yeah, it's a pleasure. Gonna be a great portfolio piece. As planned. Thank you for submitting the model. And when you wake up, it's gonna be finished. Probably. And then you're gonna have 2 models, and then you're gonna have the painful decision to make which one to use, and maybe you alternate between them, or use none of them. It's gonna be haunting you for the rest of your days. You're welcome. Okay, what do I do with the Angie? I think I have to put it somewhere on the side. Wait, can I put this up here? Ooh, look at that. Perfect head. I'll probably alternate between them. My left ear is injured. Oh. Wait, is it still from the chicken pox? Or did you have another injury? I guess chicken pox is not an injury. So you actually did injure your ear? What happened? I don't want to keep you here, so just rest. Just rest. Let me talk over. I really should just rotate them. Like, I don't know why I'm so against rotating it in uncertain angles. I always feel like it would would cause problems, but it might not. Just up there. Can I put them next to each other? Was scratching with cotton buds. Oh, there was blood this time last Monday, and now it's infected. Damn, what are you doing with the cotton swabs? What the hell? I mean, I have some weird irritations on my ear as well. Because I'm always wearing headphones. I don't have any speakers. So I always have like a weird irritation. I really should get some in-ear headphones, basically. Now I'm gonna overlap them, cause why not? Thank you for that, Bets. Let me move this up. Does this fit better when we rotate it? I feel like it doesn't. Maybe this one? No. Oh. It's so close. Wait, there's more. Wait, is it close? Is it already done? Are we done? Might be done. Rotate this. I think I'm the only Rigo that actually does this. People told me just do auto layout at call it a day. And I'm just spending like hours. Let's set the texture to 1000 by 500. Yeah, it's not that close. That is unfortunate. I thought it would be closer. If only the eye whites were on different. I guess you can scale that actually. I'm gonna scale that because the eye whites are invisible. So the texture doesn't really matter. It matters for the mask, kinda. And the mouth back also doesn't really matter. But I think even with this, we might be able to fit it. Yeah, let's just put it to 90 as well. Because you don't see that. Anyway. If it's a problem, I'm gonna redo the art layout afterwards. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Although I am surprised how much space we're missing. I'm gonna rotate these again and actually put them sideways in this one as well. Just kidding. I hate it. Reverb head. I'm just gonna overlap this as much as I can. And then treat them as one. And then I'm gonna move this to there. And this to here. And this there. And then this there. And this. Right. Can it sit over here? I guess it's better. Then we can put this below here. And then we can put this there. No, it's so close. Is it close? Like, can I just put this over there? And then we still have space? Yes, I do. And this can go over here. Now, can this be rotated in any way that it fits? No. Just needs to go to the right more. Yeah, it's easy. Perfect. Almost. I can move this up further. Can I rotate this? I mean, that does fit. It's just a little bit close. That's fine. Perfect. And then go back here and see if we can fit the hair in here, which is gonna be probably a bit difficult. Is even possible at all. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna cut this in half as well. And then I'm gonna scale these two. No, I'm gonna keep the line sharp and only scale the other nail. Just kidding. Both of them 290. Maybe even all three. There I say 95 on all three. Does it fit in between? Not really. Yeah, let's just put the water 90. Have consistent scaling in between. And then this will be fitting here surely. Or in between. There we go. Okay, and then gonna make another one. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Wait, if I keep it large, does the body fit? Like how much are the body parts? There's like a lot of small parts in there actually, but there's also a couple of large parts. Wait, not the hell. Yeah, I think this will actually fit. It might be more reasonable. Oh. That's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. Honestly, let's do one 4K texture. If we have to optimize it for anything else, then we can. But here we can fit the hair as well, so just automatically out this. Now is the question, can we have this? I think we are gonna be able to. Let's put all the hair parts to the side. And then put the face up here. Now we don't have to scale these. Or they're not scaled anyway. Put this up there, put this up here. Put this up there. What is that? That's from the body. Okay. Put this up here. And there. The pocket. There. Put this over here. And then this there. And then this there. Or here. Or there. This fits in here quite nicely. And this fits probably up here. Is there pixel dust on this? Probably somewhere down there. But that should be fine, because nothing else goes there, surely. And then the shoe can be down here. And the... Oh, it's nice that we have this. Also put this like... somewhat arranged. I think we might fit that if we have this horizontally, vertically. Yeah, look at that! Perfect! Perfectly aligned already. And then this goes down here. And then this goes up here without going on the pixel dust. And then this goes in between down here. Maybe even down there. And then maybe this up here and this actually down there. Maybe even this down here. No, that's not gonna fit, but it's gonna fit here. And then the shoe can be up here. I guess you can't put it there. Yeah, that's fine. Will this fit down here? It will. This can even go horizontally, look at that. Not really though. There's no point. Just put it here. Could even put this in the middle. Okay, and then the back hair. And the bald cap. The hair might be tricky actually to get in there. Maybe not. Oh yes, there's actually quite a bit left. It should be able to fit, I think. If we are smart about it. Can I actually rotate this? Kinda. We can move this down a little. Is it better or worse when rotated? I think it's worse actually. That looks good. And then this will fit somewhere there, probably. Ooh, very gracefully. And there. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. I don't think this will work out that well. There's not a lot of space left. Whoa. Okay, the question is, what do I do here? Because there's no way. Unless... How much can we compact things here still? Not a lot, I don't think. Like, can we actually move this over here? No, that's not gonna help. If only this was split left and right. Screw it, I'm gonna put this on a 4K. Or 4K. And then we're just taking this here. Wait a minute. If this was here, I guess it can move down a lot on the smaller one. Almost though. Put this here. Rotate that back. Maybe rotate that the other way and put it there. Actually put this in here. How the fit here now is. What is it the other way? Like this. And then put this here. Or there. Kinda want this to be in the middle here. Put this down here, and maybe this can fit up there then. No. Let's just put this fit somewhere here. Probably not. It's fine. Put it here. And then we're gonna take this and put it down here. And then we're gonna take this and put it down here. And now we wasted half an hour because now that I have it all on the same picture at least, I could have just auto layered. It was just an auto layered since he didn't save anything. And now I'm devastated. Except I'm gonna leave it on the small one. Yeah, no. Maybe I'm gonna leave this on this one. It's 2k by 1k. So the only way for this to be worth it is if we put the hell on a... What would it be? Like, this edge is 2k by 2k. So it would be a... I guess if we did a 2k by 2k and then we did a 4k by 2k, we would have saved the 2k by 2k. So if this... Yeah, let's do a hail. Extra atlas hail. 2k by 2k. And if we're able to fit the hail there, then it will be worth it. And by worth it, I mean it wouldn't be worth it, because we still wasted a bunch of time. For basically almost nothing. Although I still don't know how much it really matters. It probably matters. It might matter for performance. It depends on how much VRAM our Taku has. But even then, it doesn't matter that much. Probably. I'm just guessing. Isn't it crazy that I haven't done anything that moves the model? Just the art machine and texture atlas stuff. You would think that when I plan to do a speed rig, I would actually skip these parts. Or just auto layout. But clearly, that is not the case. I think I started wrong on this. I think this needs to be different. I'm gonna put this away. I'm actually gonna stack these in each other like that. And put this in the corner here. And I'm gonna put this up there. Sideways. Which is not fitting. I'm gonna put it here. And then move these over slightly. Can I actually put these together like this? I don't know if that's gonna be better or worse. Ooh. It is way better. We can rotate this. No. Wait, is it really that close? I guess it is. And then... now we have plenty of space. Okay. Easy. But we have too much space, look at that. Almost feels bad if we have that much space. I'll put this here. And this over there. And then this can be here. And this can be... Ah, that was fine. That's fine. Also, there's pixel dust. I need to be careful. Okay, and then we can reduce this one. I mean, now we have to, right? Because now when we move these here, we can move this there. And now we save even more with this. Oh god. How much did I save now? We had 2,000 by 1,000, so we saved 2,000 by 2,000, 2,000 by 1,000, 1,000 by 500, so that's 2,000 by 2,000. Did we save an entire 4K texture? No, there's no way. That is not how it works. Wait, it is! Kinda, almost. Not really, though. But yeah, I think we saved almost an entire... No, everything would have fit in one 4K texture. So we saved... 4K by 2K. Basically. And a little bit more. I don't know. Delete this. And this one too. Hello Jay-Z, thank you for that pets. Okay, so this will be changed name. And that is main. And the other one is here. No, just saved 2,000 by 2,000 because this one would have fit on the 4 by 2. The 4 by 4 would have fit everything. So we only saved like 1/4. 1/4 of a 4K texture. Was it really worth spending almost an hour? I guess it was like 40 minutes. Probably not. Probably not. I think I want to take a break though. A quick food break. Because I'm hungry. And then we actually start rigging because we have prepped almost everything. It's Zaku, Taco Zaku, yep. Alright, I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna take a quick dinner break. I will be right back in like 15 to 20 minutes. Also, I actually set up my model finally. I actually fixed the thing that we had for the bunny ears and the bald, because VTuber Studio introduced expression groups, so now we can make them exclusive. It's still on the beta branch. It's been on the beta branch for a while, but I only recently found out that it is a thing. So now it's not glitching out anymore. Based on the aura, it always works. And also, when I lose tracking, my eyes automatically lose their light, so I don't have to manually set it anymore. Alright, I'm gonna get some food. Basically, Hilaria, since you're testing, if I'm bald and you redeem bunny ears, board automatically turns off. Alright, I have returned. Welcome back, chat. Okay, so let's get finally to some rigging. Yeah, so we did all the machine, we did the texture atlas, and now it is finally time to actually get things moving. Let's set up the parameters real quick, the folders. That's gonna be head angles. This is gonna be eyes. This is gonna be rows. We're gonna delete X and angular. And then that's gonna be mouth. And that's gonna be body. And then we're gonna have physics and toggles. And we're gonna start with the eyes. Although I do still worry about the model not being centered. Can I set the reflect settings somewhere? And where do I change the canvas? I guess I could increase the canvas size slightly. Move it like 4 pixels to the right. Just kidding, 4 pixels to the left. So 29. Let's move it 10 pixels and see if that is too much. Wait. Yeah, that is too much. So 29.96. Wait. Is that correct or not? I can't tell. Maybe it is just 1 pixel after all. Okay, let's go 29.98. I guess it is more than 1 pixel. So 96 should be fine. So now when we reflect the leg, it should be identical. Just to test it. Wait, does it not reflect on the center of the canvas? Because now it's way off. Was it centered after all? Okay, now I'm perfectly aligned with the center, so clearly it is not centered, because the vertical center is moving. $29.98. Right, on one direction. Still moving. Wait, now the entire thing is moving because... I mean, I guess it's good enough. It's like a half pixel. Wait a minute. It's a half pixel. We can put it to 9. There's no way. Oh, because of double changed it. I wish I actually remembered how to set the center. So it would be 29.97. Surely that's it. Wait. Oh god, what am I doing? Should be fine, Emily. Mirror the leg now. Let me double check if that works. It is almost perfect. Okay, that's fine then. Save that. Now we can work on the eye. Okay, let's speed things up a little bit. Alright, this. Go to the eye. And that's gonna be... iris... eyeball XY. 8x8, no. Yes. 8x8. And then... we're gonna get... probably should have done the outer eye first. Also, we don't need this one. Gonna mirror it over later. Where's the blush? And the eye nails. The blush should probably be below the eye. No, because actually yes, because the eye white can be invisible. Since it's the same color as the skin. And then the blush can be below it. And then... that's gonna be the entire eye. L. Adjust. Give it a 14x8. Oh. L adjust. Although that's probably gonna be... yeah, that's fine. make this larger. Save, and then the lashes. We're gonna give an eye auto with the mask. I auto adjust to 10 plus 6, actually 8 plus 1, and then that should be it. Yeah, I will auto. I actually want this copied. It is actually gonna be iris highlight. And then one deformer above that, and it's gonna be iris IL open. I wonder if the brow shadow should move with the eye. Like, it technically shouldn't. But I'm never sure. And move the eyelid here. Okay, let's start with the XY, why not? Usually I start with the open mode. I'm gonna give these two keys here, and I'm gonna set up the 3D menu, and both of them are gonna be one of these updated because you ran the wrong thing. That's gonna be on our X and Y. And where are the things? That's gonna be up here. Put this in the center, roughly. And copy this here, and copy this there. It's gonna be 10, 7. No perspective, simultaneous update. And then that's gonna be going down here. Maybe a little more. Oops. No, don't move it. What do I have to set so it's not as high up? Probably put the YRL. That didn't change anything for some reason. Wait, no, it updates automatically, oops. Yeah, this moves up, but not a lot. me think a bit. Okay, and then we take the iris and push it back. And then we take the heart out and push it forward. Honestly, in this art style, it's probably not even necessary to do this. I just think I'm gonna add the 3D, which I like personally. I think it should go down more. Like, I always have this issue. I think we can just... No. Like, I always feel like it's going up more than down. But also, that should be way lower anyway. Wait, there was a reason. Is it moving? It didn't update. Put it to 1,000 there and see if you see the difference. It is going down so slightly on me. Why is that? Why is that? Whatever, this one. Let's give it more X. Like 12 and 8. That's fine. I mean, I guess we could move it down manually. And then move it down here slightly as well. Then not use the 3D menu and give it interpolation. Okay, that. What if I change this from Y to X? Does this change anything? Or X to Y? I think Y to X is actually more correct. then X, Y simultaneously. Maybe not. Okay, stop. I need to stop. It's way too much fine-tuning. Although, I do want to bring this back a little. That's fine. And then I'm gonna take the eyelid, the eyelash, and give that some outmeasure deformers. And it's gonna get IL open. And it's gonna go down. And I'm gonna take this up manually, fix this up a little bit. And then I'm gonna take the eye mask, give it some keys, and move this down as well. I'm gonna bring this up. For a line. What is this squish on the side? I guess it was some weird shape in the 3D anyway. Okay, I should have kept it below. Actually, I think the neutral has to go up further. Maybe not. Since you don't see the eye wide, this can be done instead. And then I'm gonna take the IL open, and this will go down as well. And further. Now smug side eye circle. This down here. Slightly more up. And then this one will actually move up further until it hides. I want to reset this because I want this to be softer. So I'm actually gonna pull this up first. And then I'm gonna bring the rest down. Instead. Or we could have back in the inner with the lasso or soft select and then squish this down and then bring that back. I guess you can bring this further. I can't bring it further down, but it does look a little weird that it squishes up. But because the mask has a hard edge, while everything else is soft, makes it a little weird if you squish it further. I'm gonna put it over here a little bit. And if you bring it further down there and push it further up here so it looks like the bottom lid is squishing up a little too. It will make it look a little more natural. And put this in. There you go. And then I'm gonna add additional. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that after. Gonna add. Alright, lashes. These are gonna go down. And at the same time up. Can I bring down... Actually... Yeah, I guess I would have to bring it down. Now I'm curious how they did it and the other room. Of the model. I guess I shouldn't bring it up that much. Just bring it close to the edge, to the point where it's barely visible. So it doesn't move up that much. Yeah, it'll be fine. Though it's pretty noticeable. But it's fine. Not that bad. Okay, I'm like nitpicking too much. This will be the eyelid, which is gonna come down with an art brush deformer. And pull this in a little bit and this down a little bit. And actually, it's gonna stay up there a little bit. This comes over. This goes over a little. Alright. Might even want to squish it up a bit. Actually, no, that was not a good idea. Okay. Don't be too nitpicky. And then adjust these a little bit. Bring them back down. Okay, and then we take all of that go to a different thing, and then we're gonna take I'm gonna try and give them all one of these, because I have a feeling that will actually work. And it does. That's crazy. That saves so much time on the eye smile. If we can just get an outpath deform on all of them at once. Like consistently deforms them up. That's crazy. That's crazy. New deck unlocked. But it is deforming way too much. Am I still loud, by the way? I think no one is watching. It's been a while since no one has been watching. We have like one viewer today. What is going on? Is it because it's Friday? Are we there, like, getting drinks and stuff? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, that is fine. Take a lower lash and bring this over there. Okay, and then the upper. Let's get a little bit more of this. And the eye white gets a little bit more of this. And then I should have introduced the eye open here, because now I feel like it's not gonna work. Copy this there on all of them. Copy. Paste. And copy, paste. Okay, now the eye smile only works when it's not on the thing, and then we do the eye open, eye smile. That's gonna get up here. And then we have the pure eye open. It should be the same on the smile as well, so I should have done that before. But that is fine. We're gonna bring this down for the shocked expression, kinda. That's gonna be the lash. That's gonna go up. I guess you would move it up a little and then deform it. And then the eye mask is gonna go up as well. And slightly down. Oops. And then we're gonna select all of these and copy and paste it there. And then the lower, just gonna move down slightly. And then the top eyelid is gonna move up slightly. Right. Did I ever connect the physics window? I did not. 1 second. There we go. I don't know about that. I think I'm gonna bring this back from the eye open. Because I kind of want the shocked to not be that extreme. Like it needs to have blend weights with the eyebrows, otherwise it's not gonna look good. But also my eyes. I think my settings are wrong too for this anyway. Okay, that's the eye. Should I move the eyebrow shadow? Not really. Should move with the eyebrows, right? Because when you close the eyes, the eyebrows probably come down with it a little bit. Why are they moving so far to the right? It's far to the left. Should not be the case. Is it deforming so weirdly? Okay. Wait, can I not open my eyes? Buddy, what is happening? Why does it not trigger? Like, it looks completely different. What do you mean? Oh, it's the eye smile. Oh, God. Copy this here. Put it for all of them. That's better. Okay, save. And then physics. I'm gonna take some simple stuff. Let's go to the physics window. I'm gonna add iris ounce x say I in our bounce X. Head Z. Short 2. And that is gonna be also an eyeball X. Only a little bit. And then it's bounce Y, which is gonna get IL open and eyeball Y and angle Y. And then squish X, which is gonna be X, Z, eyeball L, IL open, and eyeball X. And then squish Y. Oh, also that should be 20, 20, 20, and 20. And then this will actually be L, 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 and then this will be output. Did I put the parameters yet? Probably not. I, bounce X. Then I, bounce Y. Then squish X. And squish Y. Okay, take these. That's gonna be bounce X to the right and to the left. And then up and down. And then squish and stretch. And this needs to be reset because it's not a blend shape. And then stretch and squish. And then our inner bounce X is gonna get our inner bounce X. This is gonna get inner bounce Y. Inner squish X. And inner squish Y. Okay, good enough. What about left and right though? if we turn off eyeball. Shouldn't it? Why is that? That's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. Okay, and then the inner. Get some bounce to the right. Actually, no, bounce is not gonna. I mean, for this one, it doesn't. I think we can get like a little bit deformation to the right. Left. Then up. Then down. And squish. And stretch. And stretch. And squish. Okay, and then take the high auto. It's gonna be. I think I have to speed up. We can't do the auto. There's too much else to do. We only have. I guess I can extend the stream because it's the weekend, but. I'm gonna leave it at that. And take all of this. And then depending on how late it is when we get there, we're gonna change it out. And polish it some more. Okay, flip that on X. Everyone is not reflected. And then this moves to L. And this moves to L. To R, I mean each. And then we have to replicate these. And move this over. That's gonna be our that's gonna be our it's gonna be our and then this is gonna go on our and our okay, and then the highlight. Are the eyes too far apart? Oh, the blush is missing. That's why it looks a little weird. But also no, I think it's fine. I gonna take this and give it another deformer. And I'm gonna flip that deformer. And I'm gonna delete the deformer. And then I'm gonna take it again and flip this. Okay, and then we can delete the formal position adjust. And then we're gonna take the groups, we'll duplicate this to R. This will be R open, and this will be R bounds. Then we duplicate this. This will be R squish. And R open. Then we're gonna duplicate this. And it's gonna be R open and R squish. And then in our X, it's both of them. Oh, it doesn't need to. Like, because there's no pupil, it almost looks like the highlight is making it look to the left a little bit. But only a little bit. So I'm not sure if I want to change that. I think I might actually give them both some adjustments. I didn't have to reflect it, but I thought it looked weird too earlier. So maybe I reflected back. But then it looks like he's cross-eyed a little bit. I don't know which one is worse or better. I think this is fine though. Okay, so the eyebrows, real quick. Did I copy the eyebrow with it? Oh, shadow, I guess I did. Yeah, mistakes were made. I shouldn't have meshed everything manually. Oh god, so much time. I should have started to stream earlier as well. But it's fine, we manage. Yeah, 3 keys for up and down. And the brow shadow as well. But the other one. And there we take both of them and move them down. On down. And this one goes further. And then brow form is gonna be blend shapes. And then on down, I'm gonna give this some of these and make this move down. Put this actually in there. Move this down. And then squish the shadow. And then this will be up. And the shadow is gonna go slightly up as well. Oh. I guess it would have blend weights. It's on. Hello, Ganesha. This goes up slightly. How does it look? It's probably gonna be a little weird, but... I shouldn't move the shadow at all. Already the shadow should move with the eye. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the keys on the shadow. And then reintroduce them. Bring this down slightly. Bring this up slightly. Not too much. And that's gonna bring it down to... Is it gonna have the same result? I guess so. I don't really know what to do with the shadow. I really wish I did pay more attention when I looked at the other person with this. I think I just brought it down too much. Oh yeah, I brought it down way too much. This goes higher. This goes low. Oh, higher as well. And then this one we bring down. Like that. Actually, this one we bring up because it shouldn't move down on the blend shape. It should just deform neutrally. Or reset that. Just bring this down and this up. And then the eyebrow shadow doesn't have to deform as much. Back to here. For how long have you been practicing art professionally or even as a hobby? In the vein? Not that long. I made my model, like my first model. The first model for this stream. When I started streaming over a year ago. But there was like a huge gap in between. And I made 2 more models for myself. This one is the latest one that I'm using right now. Before I started streaming, I made like 1 model. And then I did the Rigathon. And that's it. Basically. We don't need to push this up much. that will be copy, and you're doing very good. Thank you, thank you. Flip it over and move that. Actually, no, cancel. Delete this, and then flip that over and delete this, and then take this and that, and these will be on our Y and on form our form. And the shadows should on down actually move down instead of squishing down. What is happening? These two move down. Okay, that's the eyebrows. No time to lose. Let's start with the mouth. I haven't started my model yet as I'm deep in how to cut through model rabbit hole. Or if you draw it yourself, yeah, then you have to cut it. That's also a very long process. Usually, like your art style as well. My art style, where do you mean this? That is VTuber. Or do you mean my model? Because that's AI. But yeah, like a custom AI workflow. But it is not my art style specifically. Unless you mean my rigging style, then I'm gonna claim that, because that's not AI. Okay. Save that. And then the mouth. Yeah, I think we finished the others with that. Okay, mouth. We're gonna take... Did I already do the mouth? The bottom. Take the masks. And these are invisible. And they clip the inner mouth. In reverse. Oh. I think it's gonna be fine because I set it up. Wait, what is happening there? What is that? Why is that? Why is it crunched up? What? Oh. What is happening? What is happening? Oh! It's because I overlapped them. I'm overlapping them in the... There's something other going on. What is this? And why is it lagging so much? That is not what I wanted. What is going on? I'm so scared. I want to save and restart. Because that does not look like there was something wrong for sure. Also, I need to drink more water. And I did. I think the pain is getting worse, like the weird pain that I have in my side. I don't know what it is. I mean, it only hurts when I move, when I rotate my shoulders to the left and forward. Anyway, what was happening here? If I solo it looks fine. Oh, now it's fine. So it was just bugged. Oops, didn't share. Oh, interesting. The texture atlas actually fixes the edges. Kind of. Okay, so we take this here. These two we pull up. These two we pull over. And this one we pull down. And then these two we pull over and down. And then these we pull up and over. That should kinda do it. But I have a feeling there's gonna be issues. But it's fine, surely. And then gonna give this some art meshing. Some of these path thingies. And give some path thingies to this. And then I'm gonna get keyforms. These are glued, right? No! Do this. Make it red. And then keyforms on mouth form. And on neutral, we are gonna take this up. Why is it not moving? But it was off. Is Kohari using Linux? Yes, I'm on Kashi OS. Which is ouch. That is ouch, by the way. Okay, that's the neutral. Why does it look so weird? Like, the lower lip was turned off for the original art, but we can't do that. So I guess we have to fix it up a little bit. Okay. And then these smiling. Let me take the reference again. Someone posted it last time. Where did they post it? On VTubers? Someone posted a... Or did they DM it? Anime? Gaming? Memes? Abyss? Abyss. Yeah. Using stripped-down version of Windows as well, but it's for gaming. Many artists are using this OS. Why is that? What? Are you saying many artists are using Cache? I don't think so. I mean, I'm using it because I don't like Windows. That's pretty much the only reason. I mean, Cache... The good thing about Cache is that you don't have to set up a lot. Like, it's a very friendly... Like a very noob-friendly... Relatively noob-friendly for Arch. Many artists are using Linux? Name one. I don't know a single artist that is not on Windows. I guess it's not true. But kinda. Like programmers are using Linux a lot, I guess. But artists? Actually, I need to bring these up. Could I actually make the lower lip invisible for mouth forms while for mouth forms that are oh god, it's gonna be so scuffed. For all mouth forms that are not mod open. I think we have to bring these in more. And I hope this doesn't do anything bad. It's gonna be so scuffed. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, this one is gonna go up and down. And then this is gonna go down. I am gonna have to do that manually, properly with the brush, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. I'm also gonna disable this to have a proper view. How does it transition? Not too bad, honestly. But only without the lower lip. And I have a feeling that if we add the lower lip, it's gonna transition terribly. David Z Boy. Sorry, I don't know a lot of artists, to be honest with you. But the only artists I know are like streamers, VTubers. The only artists I know are VTubers. I'm not very educated in the art space outside of VTubing. Okay, now bring this up a bit more, bring this over a bit more. And then we disable the top lip and enable the lower lip. And then we fix this up a little bit. And then bring this down. And then push it in there. Okay, and then mouth open. Okay. Mouth open. It's gonna be something how... It's gonna be this, and it's gonna be this. I'm gonna straighten it out a bit. And then that's gonna probably bring both of these up. And then the bottom lip goes up a little more. And then it fully opens here. I should bring this to here. And then bring the top lip up with these. And the lower lip down. I didn't like that. Bring it back from here. This goes down. And then both of them go up. And then this goes down further. My mind is always very distracted, so I look at all the types of art there is, but now I'm loving vector art, doodles, VTuber models, and drawing. Oh! So I come like from a regular art background and then found VTubing through art instead of through anime. Is that how I can interpret that? I'm gonna take these and push them in more. And then... Can we actually synthesize the corners? Wait, no. It's a good try. I guess you kinda can. It is pretty bad. Also experimenting with AR and stuff to see what I can do more. Yeah, a little bit of experimentation, why not? Nothing wrong with that. In my opinion, although lots of people would disagree. I am gonna reveal that. Like desynthesizing. And then we bring this down. Actually, oh god. Okay, open up. Wait, that's mouth closed! What am I doing? Copy that and reload it. And then take this. No, take this to here. And then this to there. And I am going to not have this weird shape and pull this down and these up. And then pull these up as well. What is it gonna be? Am I gonna make it in O or not? I might not. Actually, this might be an O, but not really. There's a code. Make it more shaped. And then take this here and pull this up. And this down further. Was it fully open from? I should have another mouth chart. Just to be sure what my plan is gonna be. Yeah, I guess it works. Let's bring this up more. How does it look so far? It's not connected, so it doesn't look. 1 second. Test, hello? Ah! That's not bad. I think that's not bad. And then we need the smile. This one is gonna... This would be an open teeth smile, but he has no teeth. So... It's not gonna be an open teeth smile. Open teeth. Teeth is smile. General teeth smile. Teeth. That's probably enough. Bring this down a bit. And then fully open. Stretching like the rough brush line art really is a little terrifying when close up. And then we'll take both of them and actually bring them a little wider open. Bring this little back down. And then let me double check. Yeah. I don't think so. Ah, it's fine. I think it's fine. Actually, it does move quite nice. I'm surprised how good it does with like that few keyboards. Let's bring it neutral, open, a little down. Also, this seems a little squished. That too. And let's go through them. This one could go down a little more. Looks nice. Thank you, thank you. That is very inconsistent. I'm gonna pour this over a little. And this one needs to go over quite a bit. And actually up a little more. Why is it so far down anyway? Okay, now it's too high up. It's because... Yeah, I don't know, it's a little weird. I don't know what I did. Now it's always gonna look weird unless I restart this keyform from here. Because it's like deforming in weird ways. Like taking the center points over. And it's very obvious, like it's very noticeable because of the brush stroke style. But I think that should be fine. Oops. Except the snow needs to go up as well. A little higher. This can go down. I guess this still needs to be for higher up. I don't know. It goes very far down on the other two too. This is fine, I think. What if I gave this interpolation? I always wonder. Like I saw the like they do it. I guess it has some smoothness. I never like I never know how much it really is. I feel like other people do it because they see like a huge difference. And while I do think that some of it helps, I feel like it's not that much of a difference. And I think... And let me revert that directly. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't see anything. It's fine, let's leave it. Looks smooth here. Yeah, but it looks smooth with and without interpolation. Hello Ashi, I'm Chaneko. How are you doing? Alright, let's see. Okay, that's fine. And then, what is next? We can add the MouthX. As I could say, as Android and NVIDIA, so MouthX will work. And also, we're gonna add jaw movement on the face. So that's gonna be face. The face gets the ear, the neck. No, not the ear. Wait, can you put them all on jaw open and then we do the 3D separately? I wonder. We could try it. I probably should not do it all at the same time, but I'm gonna try it. No, I'm not. Allow it. It's gonna be nose, head XY, mouth open. Mouth X open. That's gonna get a 5x5. This is looking cute there. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is WooBVT. Check out Chesapeake Gen. It's a 1-day art, so you can commission her for like 50 bucks to get a model just like this in 1 day. And same goes for me. I could rig it in one day as well. So if you commission WooBVT and me at the same time, you will have a fully rigged model in this art style in 2 days. What do you think? Want that? What am I doing? Nose, head, XY, mouth open. And then the blush we're gonna copy over. It's a really good bargain. I do know someone who is looking for small stuff. A few people actually. I'm gonna plug it right now. Thank you. Thank you. It would be 50 each. 50 for the art and 50 for the wig because it's currently 50% off on my end. In August, as you know. And this model is gonna go up on my commission page as well, as an example, as a portfolio piece, once it's done, which means today, aka tomorrow. That's gonna be blush, head XY, mouth X, jaw open. I really should do it on one side and then mirror it over. Because it saves on the deformer size. But then again... No, it's fine. Bring it to 16... 4... 3... And then... It changed the name. Blush... Head XY, mouth X, jaw open. And then the face. Face, head XY, mouth X, jaw open. 16 by 16. And then the ears, which still have too many points. One ear, bring the ear to the other side. And then take them both. Ear. Actually, for the ear, I kind of want to flip it over afterwards. Because it is gonna affect it a little bit, or is it? No, it's not. Just kidding. Mirror it over again. And that's gonna be ears, head XY, mouth X, jaw open. That's gonna be a 16 by 6. 4. And then I'm actually gonna disable the hair for a bit. Oh, look at that beautiful board hair. Damn, that is a nice shape. That is a nice shape. Okay. So. Mouth, where's the mouth? Oh, the eyebrows need one too. We're actually gonna move the eyebrow shadows. Put the eyebrows up. I think. Because I think they don't have to be down there. Damn, that is a nice border. Yeah. It is. Oh, it's gonna be... It has to be below the eyelids. Probably, otherwise it's gonna look weird. Not really. Not really. And then we can take these, and that's gonna be brows, head XY, mouth. Actually, no, that's gonna be just head XY. And that can be 5, 4, and then the eyes. Yeah. That is gonna be eyes, head X, Y, mouth X. No. It's just gonna be eyes, head X, Y. It's also gonna be 16, 6. Okay. That should be all of the head X, Y deformers. I guess the neck would have one. But not really. And let's take all these and set the 3D settings. That's gonna change the mapping. Wait, no. All of these. Angle X, Y. Add them here. Put this back to the center of the canvas, which was something weird. It's 1500 minus 1.5. So 1498.5. Because we changed the canvas size because it wasn't centered. That is not correct. Is it only half a pixel? Wait, is it 1500? But it is! Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Why is it... I thought it was centered. Was it no longer centered? Oh no. Wait, no. The guide is no longer centered. I need to remove the guide. Yeah, delete it. Oh, thank God. Wait, but if the guide is not centered, did I mess it up either way? Oh, that looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. I hope it is fine. I hope so. Okay, back into the 3D menu. And then give them keys on head angle. X, Y. And then planarize them at 1499.5. It was 48.99. It was 1498.5. There we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect. This goes down to... What is this drop down? Oh, you can't set it to the center automatically? No. That's fine. Actually, I'll move them down further. Put them to 1200 clean. And then 25, 15, no perspective, planar, X4. If I do Y to X, the chin area won't change, will it? I don't know, I still like X, Y simultaneously more. People don't really do that though. I don't know why. Also, I forgot the mouth. Mouth. Mouth at XY. Jaw open. That's gonna be 12 by 8. It's gonna be bigger, slightly. And also, I forgot the jaw open on the face. So that is gonna be probably something like this, and pull it down. Should I have done it on a different key? Not really. And let's actually take the face, the blush, and the ears at the same time. And then we're gonna take a line select and pull this down. On mouth open. Hello? Where's my red area? Hello? Oh, I'm moving the key. So this one goes slightly up. And this one goes slightly down. Wait, no. Only this goes slightly down. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take more. By the way, I wanted to ask if you can do eye dilation effect on my full body non-chibi model when it shows up in a few months. A few months? Oh god. Eye dilation? You mean like crying? Or do you mean like the pupil? Yeah, I can do that. Pretty easy to do actually, probably. Unless it's crying. Crying is a little bit harder. But yes. I will do whatever you want. Okay. Let me put the mouth X there as well. Gonna move this over slightly. And reflect that. Probably should take this a little further. But not really. And then I'm gonna take the mouth, specifically I guess I should put another one in between. It's gonna be... Actually, no. Actually, yes. Actually, maybe. It's gonna be mouth X. That's gonna go over there. Like the pupils get bigger and smaller. Yeah. I like mine. Like the shocked expression. Or like actual dilation, like when you get drugged, like the pupils get like really big. But both is possible. It's like a simple expression would fall under the extra expression probably. Although it can be complex, depending on what exactly you want. Okay. Like the interpolation on the mouth X is something I notice most out of all the interpolations, I feel. Because it makes it a lot smoother. I really shouldn't, like, try to make this too perfect because otherwise I'm gonna be here forever. But I don't like how this looks at all. At the moment. I'm gonna pull this further down. And this further up, probably, maybe. And then the face, the ears, the blush. They all get the interpolation as well. Also need to check something. Okay. Like it looks like it's actually going along, which I don't like, but I'm gonna do the mouth open on the nose first. Putting it down slightly. And also the mouth, actually. When it opens, I'm actually gonna add another effect here. Stretching this down slightly. Yes, I like that. And then the nose, it's mouth XY with interpolation. And it's also gonna get this and rotate over. There are no default keyframes. Oh, I didn't give it 3? What? What do you mean? Let's do it again. There's no way. What do you mean is... Oh! I can only reflect it if it's on the default keyframe. Okay, never mind. That does make a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Let's see. Cute little wigger. I know how easy it is, but have you considered having a popcat toggle? He might like that. Yeah, I would. It's a great idea. I would, but I don't have the time. But it is a great idea. Wait, because we could just take this and scale it up. Well, we would have to take the entire thing. Like that. And then it would be... we can do that. It's not gonna look like it. We can, but we need time. We need a little more time that I don't have. I'm also gonna take the eyes. I'm actually giving that a mouth extra open as well. I'm gonna give it a... Oh, no, that's not gonna work. I'm not doing it. I do think that the jaw open is not strong enough on the face, so I'm gonna take these again and pull this down a little further. Why am I resetting it in the middle again, always? Okay, no head angles. Oh god, it's already 10 PM! And we're only at the head angles? It's fine though. The hair physics is what worries me the most. Well, not really, but kinda. Like fixing the hair bald. Maybe we don't do hair. Maybe it's gonna be a fully bald model. Thank you for that, pets. Alright, let's take one of these. Actually, I'm gonna start with the face and I'm gonna fully hide everything on the face and the laminator. Just gives it a part of the eyes. And then nose. Wait, is the ID case sensitive? Interesting. And then... blush. No, we're gonna put that on face. And then... Actually, I did want to hide it. So it should have been on blush. So I'm gonna put it on blush. I guess it can be on the same photo. Although it is at the top, so we could just get it out. And then there's just the base face. And then there is the ear. The ears. I'm gonna hide them too. Okay, it's all about the face shape. And for the face shape, we will take... Well, first of all, I should have taken these. Oh god, let's enable it again. I should have... No, I'm gonna fix it later, it's fine. We copy these twice. Delete them. That's gonna be... L... O... L... L... O... And then we glue these. And then we glue these. I wish there was a quick glue where you can like glue everything instantly. Like that can't be glued. That's sure we don't need it. We actually needed the face. Why was that not on there? .net? There will be... Oh... It'll be here. And then will be... There. And this glue is there. And this glue is there. I mean, I guess the glue is pretty quick already. With keybinds on the mesh. Manual mesh edit. And then we're gonna take this. And it's gonna go up here. And we're gonna pull this out. And this time I'm gonna make it a lot more extreme than I did last time. Because we want a really nice 3D effect. Also, I just realized I need to turn off the glue. And I need to go to depth estimation and mirror. Wait 1 second. These will be invisible. These will all be red. And they will all be turned off. And then they will have keys on X. And this one will turn left on. And this one will turn right on. And then this one we will deform. So pull this out. Nice and round. God damn it! Depth estimation mirror. What am I doing? Analyze it again. Need to be more careful, a little bit at least, otherwise it's gonna be stuffed to an unfixable state. What is it? We do want some cheekiness, right? Some cheeks on the right. We don't care about the left. Yet. Only care about the face shape and font. Above and all. No! Why did it deform like that? Might need a little bit more detail. Let's put it up to 2424. Actually, 2420. It's so stretched at the bottom. Where is it? Oh, because they're in the top key. I guess it makes sense. What is that? It's so weird. Maybe I should have left the blue on. Not really, no. I'm gonna reset it again, even though I spent a lot of time on it. Already. And let's do this. Analyze. You know what I should have done? I'm gonna reload everything. We're gonna enable the hours again. We need like a general initial position to orient ourselves better. Or his nose. And then all of this gets planarized. And then looking down, it should actually be in front. Oh my god. Why? Why are you not grabbing the thing? Is it disabled already? Yeah, also disabled. And something else is disabled too? The blush? No. What is happening? The brows? Move this over. Depth? No. Okay. And then the mouth and the eyes go further. The nose goes even further. And the eyebrows go slightly further. Okay, now we start shaping face. And bring it back. Along the way. This step always takes the same amount of time no matter how complex the model it is, because it's just a general face shape, independent, almost independent from the rest of the model. Oh god. I'm gonna drink some more water too. Bring the chin up some more. Gonna pull it back down later with the glue as well. Okay. Getting somewhere. I like how the middle line is always weird, but that's a skin issue. I feel like I added too much detail. Let's bring it down like to 20. 16. Okay. Now, it's moving very extreme. We're gonna pull it back a little bit. Okay. Put some weird dents in between. But overall, I think this will work fine. Okay. And then bring it back a little more. The chin is weird. Put it out. I can barely see it. Should be fine. Pull up the top of the head a bit. It seems a little flat. And then going down. Okay. So now should have a fairly nice shape. I actually gonna pull this in a little more here. Give it a little bit more depth. Then we go down. Pull this up a bit. Okay. Now we take this and copy it to the other two. Left and right. What? What is this information? Oh. That needs to be 2016. Wait, was it 2016? I guess. Update. So now they are all identical, so when we glue, they are identical. And now, I'm gonna disable the face again. Eyes, nose, blush, ears, and brows, and mouth, wherever that is. Yeah. And then the left side gets no symmetry. And then the right side gets no symmetry. And then the left side. I'm gonna pull this back. Although I feel like it doesn't have to be much on this model for some reason. I don't know why. Just feels like it. Okay. Then I'm gonna pour this back in general to keep it a little bit better shaped. So it actually maybe even thins out the lines on the sides. This definitely needs to go up somehow. One way or another. Right, this doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Actually, I guess it does, more or less. I am not sure what's going on here. Because that does not feel right. It's going down a lot. Probably metal a little bit. I didn't even pull it out that much, and it feels like it's still a little weird. Okay. This needs to go further down, that's for sure. Actually, who knows? Go to the left a little. A lot. It looks weird because of the shadow mostly, I think. So I'm gonna take this and roll this up a little more. 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 And pull it up a little more. So this one, pull back a little more. And up a little more. Great. I guess it shouldn't be that far up, actually. Why does this look so flat now? Okay. This is taking way too long. Let me take the middle and fix the other bit. Did I reduce the... No. Yeah, this needs to go up further. No. And back a little further on the one. And then the up. The lines. That's good enough. I'm gonna take the left and mirror that. And then copy this. Revert it. And then paste it here. And then an update. And let's see how that looks. I feel like it just needs, the jaw needs to come further down. But that might be something I have to fix manually, because if I pull this down on neutral, it's gonna mess up. But is it gonna mess up the top? Not really, actually. But it's gonna mess up looking down. Because when I look down, though, it's gonna be very flat. I guess the chin was there. The chin is very flat already, so that does make sense. Logically speaking. So maybe I don't have to worry about that, but it also is a little bit. What happened here? Wait. How is that possible? What happened? Didn't I? Wait, I have to deserve it a glow. No. The left also needs to pull this back. No, I don't quite understand why the shadow is so distorted in the first place. I guess it is on the face, that's all. Is there a centered face? Okay, good enough, good enough. I'm actually gonna move this out. No, not. But I'm gonna give it angles. And then on the right, it's gonna stretch to the left. A little bit. And then up, it's gonna go and stretch up a little bit. And down, it's gonna move down a little bit. A little bit prox, this late. Yeah, it's gonna be way later even. I did not expect to take this long for the things I've done so far. But I'm gonna finish this model today, so it's gonna be a while. And let's synthesize this. Pull this down a bit. Pull this up a bit. Was there a busy life you have? Yeah. Kinda. Can't say I don't. Says to come up way more, what the hell? So weird. Why is it stretching like that? Also, I'm getting weird graphic, like weird audio glitches today. I think it's probably some VRAM thing, but I don't know. Did you get the heat wave over there? We did have a heat wave a couple of weeks back. What happened here? Oh, it's the other thing. But yeah, it's pretty hot now too. It's not as bad as it was last time, but it's still annoying. Take this, revert, take this and paste. Update. How does that look? Majestically bold. Boldness, and then we have to fix the jaw. And that's gonna be... Also, I kinda wanna give it the interpolation too. But not really. I think I wanna leave out the interpolation on the angles this time. Okay. So this. Copy. Paste. Update. Revert. Oh. Copy. Paste. Update. It's not working. The magic is not working. Also, where's my deformer? I'm on the wrong thing! How did that happen? I did not understand it, but copy this and paste it here. An update. Copy. Paste. Update. Oh, glue off. There you go. I think that's probably gonna be good enough. But I am gonna take it slightly back. And then we take this one and copy, paste, update. Maybe I shouldn't have changed it. I'm not gonna. This has to be good enough. And then copy the left, paste it here, update, and then we're taking this, reflect, never mind, reflect, take this, revert, take this, not go here, paste, update. There we go. That should be fine. And we got a pretty bad heat wave this week. It was so much worse than last time, really. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're hydrating well. Speaking of hydration, let me fill up my water. Alright. That's fine. Save. So let's see head angles with the back of the head, the hardest part. So let's enable everything else. What is this? Oh, please no. What happened? What is it? Wait, what is that? What actually is that? It is the all-inclusive. Oh. That makes sense. I'm gonna save this. And then we're gonna take this and move it over there. And over there. And then we're gonna take this and move it over there. And over there. And then we take this and move it over there. Wait, I'm on old mouth open. Oh my god! I should be here. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Copy, paste, update. And then I'll take this forward more. Did you get a job in the end, rigging stuff? Well, there's someone who mentioned that they want to commission me, so yes. But that is still like 2 months away, probably. And I might get a couple smaller ones as well. But that's also not set in stone. So technically I do not have any yet. Like not a single one is set into stone. I've not sent out any invoices. But we do have people that are interested. A few at least. Not really. One, mostly one. Half success. Basically. And take the eyebrows as well. It's gonna push down like this. But I do have a really cool commission page now. I'm happy about that. Like, I'm a little bit worried because by the time the commission goes through, if I'm unlucky, I'm gonna be on unemployment benefits. And then I have to pay it back. So, if that is the case, like if it turns out to be that way, then I will actually work for free again for the commission, because if I was on unemployment benefits, I wouldn't be able to earn that much money. But actually, it might be below the, no, it's not below the threshold. The threshold is very low. So that's gonna be annoying, if that's gonna be the case. But you know, what can you do? If I get enough, like if I get enough small commissions in between, then it will be fine. Also, technically, I could send them the invoice. No, that doesn't make sense. No. I have a me avatar from the 2016s. From 2016, but that's a static image, not really rigging ready. I mean, if you want it rigged, I can cut it for you. Like, I have worked with uncut art before. Like, as you know, maybe or maybe not, I did my model with AI art. And that one starts out with no layers. Like, if you're willing to pay a little bit extra for the cutting work, then I wouldn't mind doing it. Preparing it to be rig ready, basically. Okay, the nose is going up. Now you put that in my ear. Yeah, why not? Sounds like a cool project. Now I'm getting to the point that the face almost looks flat again, now that everything is aligned, but we don't really have much time to, like, correct everything, because I'm already threading the rest of the rig. There's a lot. Like, there's even this, like, there's an entire blob here that we have to rig as well. I don't know how. Because that is also not centered. And then all the hair physics, and then the body as well. It might sit here for a while. I mean, it's only been 6 hours. The problem is that I started so late. Which means... just gonna be here in the middle of the night again. At least he already outmeshed everything, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, everything is already outmeshed, the texture atlas is ready. No, like, it is actually not looking too bad. The hardest part is done, basically. The hair doesn't have a lot of layers. So... The physics won't take that long. Alright, I'm actually gonna take all of these. No, all those. Oh god. All those bees. Extended. I am gonna take extended manipulation. Why not? Like, why shouldn't I? Gonna make it smoother. And then take these as well. For the eyes. Wait, these already have extended manipulation, that's fine then. And now... how does it look? I think the mouth is off. And also, we have to copy the jaw over. So this one needs to come forward more. How does it not have a jaw opening? Wait. Wait, let's do the others first. Copy this here. Update. Copy this here. Update. I guess I don't really have to let the mouth at all. Oh, I put it on the mouth X. That's why. I should not have done that. So I'm gonna remove that and put it here. And then I'm gonna pull this down, squish it slightly, stretch it slightly. And then I'm gonna take this and put it there and update it. Why is it so extreme though? Maybe I shouldn't have squished it so much. And that is gonna pull out below. Oh, I'm so happy that we don't have an inner mouth. That would be horrible. Try to deal with that now. Alright. What else? The eels. Eels are going to go back. And then the left ear, right ear distribution Gonna bring this forward on the drawer. And then the other one goes back on the drawer. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Because I will put these in front of the face. And then I'm gonna use masking. And that's gonna be your mask. And that will have X and Y. And on X, we're gonna put this in, make it disappear by putting it on the clipping. It's like magic! Give it a little bit over. Maybe not. Am I? Why does it look so weird now? Oh. Alright. Oh, because the mask is rough brush as well, because I copied it. It's not a clean mask, unfortunately. A dirty mask, you might say. A dirty little mask. Not aligning the way I want you to. Do we want the inline to show is the question? Or do we want this to be clean cut like this? Or do you want it clean attached for it? And then... Oh. Down. And up. And then the mouth open. I hate that. And the mouth X is not a problem. Why is the mouth open a problem? Is it just that keys? I'm gonna pull this up. Why did we also be different for each key? Oh god. Wait, is it even... What am I doing? What am I doing? Why does it move back so much? I'm gonna reload that. There's no way. Like, why would it be a thing? It is on the same default mode. Maybe it shouldn't be, but I guess I have to. Okay, let me first fix this. That's gonna be here. Wait, did I reflect it? No. But I guess it's a quick fix, it's not that bad. The outer cell doesn't matter, only X on the left matters on this. Okay, which means now we can move this down to 450 and X is on the right. And then we do the rest on the mouth open. So we do the same thing again. Here on the right, this goes here. It's so weird how far back the ear moves. Did I forget something? I think I might have. On this. Did I actually not update this? Oh, I didn't! There we go! No wonder it was so weird. Okay, so now the mask should fit, which it does. Oh, nice. No need to worry then. Wait, actually. Oh, that is one. Okay. And then we copy this over to the other side. Wait, that was stupid. Only this. And X. Okay. Now smooth ear fading. That's fine. Saved it. Although I feel like we didn't do much with the thing here. But it is working, it is working. Let's save that. What is next? It is working, it is definitely working. Okay. What is next? I think we did everything. Wait, is the mod X working properly? Okay, we need reset tab. I might be getting dialed. Toggles. Okay. Quick. The next thing is gonna be the hell. I do want to do a head Z as well though. Let's do that real quick. The neck is gonna get a neck head Z. Gonna be a 6x12, 6x10. And the head, everything on the head is gonna get a rotation deformer, head position. That's gonna go down there. Slightly above the chin. And then we're gonna give it... I guess we would give it a little bit. So it's gonna be a head Z actually, yeah. Head Z, we're gonna give it a 5-degree. Revert it. And they're inverted, I mean. And then this one is gonna have the head Z on it. Then we're gonna take the neck. Take the top of the neck and rotate it over. Are people doing the repositioning? I've seen people do this a lot and I don't know how. Like there's a button for temp deform, I didn't even know that. Like they reposition the thing before rotating it sometimes, and I don't know how. Doesn't matter. I did not give it keyforms. Uh-oh. You. Get that. Let's see. Again, as usual, the neck looks very long. So I'm gonna move the head down again. For whatever reason, that always happens. So let's take the head Z. And I'm gonna give it actually a new head reset parameter. And give it keys there. And then this is going to move it down. And then the reset, I'm gonna put it there and there. And this is actually gonna reset here too. Is it 5? Okay, how does that look? It's gonna... The head definitely has to move above the body. I don't know why the original had the head layers the very bottom. Put that here. Oh, it's because of the... Also the mouth goes above that too. I think it's because of the hoodie, but that's just gonna be on 550. Wait! How will that work? I think I'm gonna leave it behind, Ed. Because it's not... Like, you would have to cut in differently. Like, if the cut was straight diagonal... Yeah, we'll see. I think I can make it work. Probably, somehow. I'm gonna pull down that even more, actually. Wait, the shirt is not in front of the neck. That's why it looks so long, as well. Because the neck that we just moved up needs to move down. I do kind of want to see... No, that's gonna take way too long. I wanted to check if I can actually make the neckline fade away again. I don't think I will on this model because I would have to work around with... a neck again. Although... Neck... line... Chin mask... Baseline... Mask... Thank you for that text, Ryotsuki78. Hello to you too. Mask. Face shape. Reverse. That's not gonna work, is it? Make this invisible. I guess it kinda is. And when we move the head down, it's gonna squish down. It's already gonna be squished a little bit here. It's gonna look better than without it, I think. Wait. There's a little bit of trouble with the neck. I guess you can keep it like this. It's like... No, that's terrible. There's like this weird in between here for the white. For some reason. What is it? Wait, do we have to just pull down on the shadow? Is that why? Also, this should probably be squished more. No. I'm gonna take this here. I really shouldn't do anything with this anyway, but I'm gonna. I am going to. Because I hate myself. Let me actually move it down. Copy this to here and here. And this one is gonna move up. And this one is gonna move down. And I don't want the in-betweens, so we're gonna take this way down. Why is it that we see this weird in-between line? What is it with the shadow? Where's the shadow? Like, shouldn't this extend? Oh, it doesn't! That's on. The shadow. Now. The problem is, we have already keys on it. So... Wait, what happened now? Why is it so far down? Didn't it just lift it up here? Like, why did it move down? No. Face shadow. Wait, what? Is it clipped? Oh, it is. It's clipped to the face. Here's the same clipping issue again. Copy this. Make this. Face shadow mask. Oh god, I'm wasting so much time. It's not gonna work. Unless we take the face, make this invisible, make this the face shadow mask. Face shadow mask. And then that's gonna be the clip for the shadow. And that's gonna extend slightly down. But even that, it's not helping that much. I guess it is. I guess it is. No, it's not. It's gonna... What happened on the side here? Is it not a thing? Oh, because that is not clipped. And it can't, like, it's not glued to the other. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. We're just not doing it. And then it will be fine. I really hate that Live2D does that. Why is it? Like, why can't it just clip properly? Like, why does it have to bleed through? It ruins everything. I guess it don't do this then. Feels bad, man. Not our, like, half hour wasted. It was like 10 minutes. Alright. Save. Let's get to the L. That's all of the L, right? So we're gonna take the front hair. What am I gonna do? First of all, let me take a board cap. And that board cap is actually gonna go on the face deformer. And it's also gonna go on these. So board L, board R, and this glue to that, this glue to that. Oh god, go up here. Why is the glue different? Well, where's the... Wait, that's... What? Oh. Wait, what? That needs to be here. Where's the other one? Where's L? Up there? How? Get on that. You get on that. And you get down here. And that. Wait, is it correct? Oh god, please be correct. I'll take these two and turn them off. And then angle... I'll turn left on. And then right on. And then turn these off. That looks correct. But not really. Do I even need a board cap anyway? Like I don't. We're gonna leave it on though, for now. One thing sorted out at least. And then... we take these copy, paste, reflect. We'll take all of them, give them a deformer. That's gonna be head. No. Hair, front, head XY. It's like a 16, 12, 16, 8. Oh my god, one of them has a deformer for some reason. Oh, these stupid position adjust. Right. Hair, front, head XY. It's 1610. And then I'm gonna delete the other side again, because I only edit them. Is it actually... Did it not copy that? Huh? Oh, it did. I wanted to say, did it not copy them, like, above? Like, I thought it intermixed them. Yeah. That is why. I'm just gonna put it all on. I'm not gonna use the 3D menu here. Beep boop. Beep boop. Hello, Toshi-sama. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm Onizumi Kohari. I'm the Abyss Pufferfish Demon Queen. And I welcome you. Let me give you a shout out, Toshi-sama. What have you guys been up to? How are you doing? We're currently rigging in Live2D. I did a Rigathon, exclamation mark Rigathon, during July, and I have a bonus round because Zako has sent a very simple model, and I wanted to give him a bonus round because he didn't make it in time for the Rigathon. And I thought I could rig this in one day easily, but clearly I'm overestimating my abilities. Although we do have quite a bit of time still left. But Zako, wait, Zako is not here anymore, is he? Probably not. But I do have to wonder. I'm pretty sure when Zako told me, like, there's another streamer that is rigging this model, or that rigged that model actually already. And initially they said it's gonna take them 4 hours. And after overestimating myself, I'm pretty sure, or hope at least, that they didn't actually finish it in 4 hours, because we have been here. Oh. We've been here for 7 hours. And I'm not even close to be done. But I also wasted a lot of time. I could have auto-meshed like a lot of the things. Okay, I have to restart again. I don't know why this always happens when I'm doing a raid, but every time I get raided, the window breaks. I don't know what I'm doing while I'm distracted like that. That makes it break every time, but I can't reflect it anymore. With the reflect window. I mean, I can, I just can't see the window. Which I guess is not that big of a deal. That's a little annoying. And put this forward a little more. Reals with me, good night. Good night, Toshi-sama. Thank you for the raid again, and take care. And thank you for the pets too. Okay, that works. And then up. No Flushy. How's it going? I'm gonna copy that to the other side. Thank you for the streak. 5 stream streak, W. Copy, paste. And then down. And down more. And down some more. I'm gonna put this down as well. Okay, copy this over. And then synthesize corners. And fix them. Bring this back a little. Why is it so weird? Maybe I should have done that. No, it is weird. I do have to put it back. Because it's going to the left, kind of. Yeah, synthesize corners, I don't know what happened, but I feel like in the past it always worked. Out of the box. Now it always keeps messing up. I can't do it like this. We put it from the center. I should glue that. Probably. Also, I should restart. Like, I don't want to... Wait. Let me reload that. Let me go back to... right after I synthesized. Right before, actually. Is it going alright? Hey, it's going alright. How's it going for you? It is going slowly but surely. Okay, that is before synth. Let's save that. And restart real quick. Oh god. Wait, did I unpin the message again because I forgot? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Like, why does the pinned message not automatically go to the entire stream? Why does it have to be 20 minutes by default? I loaded the wrong model. Like, why would it not stay the entire stream by default? If I wanted it to be only pinned for like a certain amount, I could set it manually. Almost there, chat. I don't know why you have to manually set it to stay for the whole stream. Yeah, I don't know either. But we now have comms. I'm gonna pin it again. I have a really nice commission page. I mean, there's not really a reason why I would have to pin it, but. And talk Zoomy, good night Zoomy, good night to you too Zoomy. The double Zoomy. Again, let me reshare, boop. There we go. And then we are going to take this, that, and that. Copy. Clip. And then outside your extra and somehow. Okay, now that's not correct. I'm gonna pull this down a little. Flip it, make sure it's accurate. That was wrong. And then synthesize. No, we fix it. Put this back. Now you can see when I'm reflecting again. This is Whoopi photo. This would be photo down. Also not quiet. I'm gonna pull this back out. I really should do this on like individual before more, so we can move the different layers of the hair at different speeds. But in terms of time, it probably shouldn't. I'll pull this back a little. And then for down, actually, I'll put this back a little too. This one we're gonna pour over and back. That one looks extremely weird for some reason. I don't know what it is. Looks like very distorted. Because it needs to be further down. I thought you were ending. How's speed rig going? No, I was just restarting. Speed rig is going slowly but surely. Slowly, even though it should be speed. But I really am not suited for rigging speedruns because I'm a perfectionist. But not really, like I'm not even doing it perfect. But like I'm tweaking way more than I should. And cut less corners than I should for a fast rig like that. But you know. Or you don't know. Maybe you don't know. Yeah, physics is gonna break everything. And by is, I mean all. Physics are gonna break everything. Why did I distort it like that? Like now, the neutral looks weird. I guess I would have to pull this back too. I really should have used the 3D menu here as well. But I didn't. And now I have the dilemma that I have to fix it one by one. More keys, kinda. I guess half the keys because I can reflect it every time. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, how does it look? Oh. Z. Hair front gets to head Z. Why is it lagging? Am I losing tracking because of my microphone? Probably. Oh, stretching. Test, hello. Ooh. 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 Why does the sad face not actually look sad? I feel like this should look sad. But it doesn't. He's so adorable. He really is. Okay. Oh god. I'm gonna pull this back a little more again. Okay, stop tweaking. Save that. Wait, what else? Back hell. We're gonna disable all the front there. Actually, no, not. If the back hell, back, head XY. Okay, 12 by 12. And the back hair gets keys, and then the back hair doesn't even need much, honestly. I might just put it to the left slightly. Maybe I should solo it, otherwise it's gonna look weird. Yeah, very slightly to the left. And then very slightly down. And very slightly up. There's synthesize. That's good enough. Finally some simple back hair where I don't have to worry about anything. Because it's not gonna show. In any real parts. Never mind it is because it's not on Z. But that's easily fixable. Here we go. I love the chill face. I can do like the bubble noise with my lips. But you can't hear it. Unfortunately, I can't put it into the microphone. It is not possible. I would love to do it. Love to sketch like outlines. It looks really cool, like the art style, but it's a little bit of a hassle to deal with in some places. Because the ears cut off and some of the masks don't work in the way I want. But it's fine. It looks really nice. So it's worth it. Okay, let's just do physics. I think I forgot something, but not really. Hair physics, hair physics, hair physics. Let's actually put this to eye physics. And then add a new photo for hair physics. And also, since we already have this set up, I'm gonna put another deformer above that. Hair toggle. It's just gonna be a 5x5. It's just gonna stretch up. And that is gonna get a toggle. It's gonna be a toggle parameter. It's gonna be a blend shape. And that's gonna be a thing. And that's gonna be... No, it's not a blend shape actually. It's gonna be a regular... It'll be a regular shape. Because you need more keys, and you can't have more keys on blend shapes. And it's gonna get a key at 0 and a key at 8.95 and 8.1. And then it's gonna move up. No, the board cap! No! Actually, it's fine. I want to take the board cap. Wait, I have an idea. This is gonna move all the way out. Can I take a board cap with it? I don't think I can because it's glued. I would have to either make it invisible instantly. I think that's the play anyway. We could also turn off the glue, but that's a bad idea. So this is gonna be keys here instantly, and that's it. And here it's gonna turn off instantly. And that's gonna be still invisible. And then the rest of the hair gonna be here and then invisible. There we go, board toggle. Alright, let's do some physics. Air physics. Parameters. That's gonna be hair sway x1. Yeah, that's just mainly, it's fine. X2. I'm gonna do 4 this time. I might just do 2. Because I feel like 4 was already way overkill. 2 might be a little low. But let's try it. Okay, so I'm gonna take all of these and I'm gonna give them keys. And then we take this and rotate it over. And back. And then we take the tip and rotate that over and back. And then we take, I guess I can delete this house again. Because I'm gonna mirror them. So we're gonna take this up there. And back. And then we're gonna take the tip and move it over. I thought we did the last model. Hello, Trapify. Yes. The last model of the Rigathon is done. This is the bonus rig for Zako. Because it's a very simple model and I'm doing it as a speed rig for my portfolio. For my commission spade, exclamation mark, comes. Exclamation mark comes. Because there's a 1 day rigging tier, pricing tier, and this is gonna be the example for that. And Zako is a friend, so I wanted to rig it for him as well. Although someone else already rigged it for him, actually. Zako's got many friends. Even the art for this model was by a friend for Zako. Like Woogie. Woogie drew this for Zako. It's gonna look weird. It's fine though. Let's take the something, yes. And move that up. The one is symmetrical, so we probably... Let's not move it a lot though. So we can take the other side down. And then reflect it after. Oops. And then this one, we take a tip a little further. Like I saw how the other person rigged the model. Oops. And they have like insane bouncy flowy physics for hair always. Well, yeah, always, I don't know if always. But they did it like very bouncy and flowy with like extreme movement. I usually do hair physics very subtle because I'm always afraid that something looks weird and they move away too much from the head. But they really, like, they look really cool on their end. So I feel like I'm not gonna be able to keep up. They've like a lot more experience. Clearly. Anyways, good night for real this time at phone. To Izumi, I wish you a good night as well. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. I'm gonna take all the, like the top, the ear, and the something. I know I should have. Hey, what's the other one? Did I delete the wrong thing? No, the top aligns with the... It is fine. We take the top and the ear together. So I don't have to glue it. This up. And... then... down. And they reflect that. Oh yeah, I need to be very careful here. If I don't want to glue it. Check Corel. Odd. Wait. No, that is fine. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. And then I'm gonna take the ear again for the second one, and that's gonna be taking this up. and down. And then the thumbnail, we're gonna take like this and pull it up on that. I guess there is a lot of fade between here, so you can be a little bit more aggressive overall. But you know me, I like to keep it subtle. Most people don't. And honestly, I think on my first commission, I'm gonna definitely put in more effort. Well, I'm putting in effort anyway, but I'm gonna take a little more time on the physics to actually make it more lively. Because when I'm getting paid, I will have more of a reason to do so. But not really, like like the Rigathon was just, I wanted to do as many models as possible. So obviously I couldn't always like spend all the time on small details. But it's also a little different on stream in general because getting distracted and all. So everything takes a little longer, and I think the commissions I will mostly do off stream. I can also like look at things up in between, like how other people do it. I don't want to do that during the stream. So there's like a lot of things, like I did learn a lot of things by doing it myself. But I would probably learn even more. Did I just reflect that? Like an idiot. I wanted to learn a lot as well, which I looked at others. Bloop 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 bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. That is a good idea. But Shopify! Worry not. Tomorrow we'll be gaming. If there is a stream tomorrow. Because it's already pretty late. And I don't know how long it's gonna take still. I think I will stream tomorrow though, no matter what. Like, if anything, like streaming would be a lot more chill. So, not even do it just to relax. The question is, what will I play? Moonlighter is free on Steam, so I'm probably gonna play that. We could also play Mecha Chameleon together, if I can figure out how to not crash my stream. But extra one, you are going to go up there and down there. And then we're gonna take this up here. And that down there, over there. I feel like the inner ones should probably be filled all in. Very hard. Maybe just the extra. To cover a little bit. Okay, and then the... Something yes. Something yes needs to... push over here so it doesn't reveal. actually will put this back here as well. And then we're gonna take this and copy it out to the other side. And then we're gonna take that and copy it to the other side. And then we're gonna take that and copy them to the other side. We've taken all three at the same time. Actually, kinda no, because they need to be sorted correctly. Okay, let's get into the physics window and set up some physics groups. Also, the shadow of the eyebrows needs to be lower. We go to 50. That doesn't work. The hair needs to be higher. Why are the eyebrows in front of the hair anyway? I guess they are simple enough to just have them in front of the hair, so it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna put the eyebrows to 700 and the hair to 600 and then multi-key it to draw auto 600. That's better. Actually, no, it's not. The eyebrows. For some reason, they have keys as well, so I'm gonna put them on multi-key edit as well. Multi-key edit to 700. Okay, physics. Physics. I'm gonna add hair. Oh, I didn't do the back hair yet. Hair sway X. With too short. It's gonna be hair sway X 1 2. It's not bad. I think I want to make them longer and string more. And for only 2 pendulums, I think it's good enough. This a little more and a little more, and then put this to 10 and put this to 8, put this to 0.9, give 0.9 reaction, give that a little more reaction and a little more convergence. Oh, that's 0.92. That third pendulum would really do a lot. The rush is really high. Let's actually bring the converters back up. And higher. Oops. That's very extreme. I'm gonna bring down the edge a little more. Still very extreme. I guess I put out the shaking a little. And just even float alone. That's fine. I would kissy. Okay, and then we do all the Ys after doing the X on the back. So that is gonna bring the back to the left. And then we're gonna isolate it. And that's gonna be taking the tips. I'm gonna brush it, like it's not gonna be... No one will notice this in the back anyway. And let's take this, rotate it. Okay, that's the Y as well. But we're here. We go down. And oh. And these are gonna go over. And down. Actually, that's gonna be reflected as well. And then... I'll sway Y2. I'll take this forward. And down. And forward. And down. Oh god. See, I'm running into issues with my alt mesh. How does it look? Let me give it the same thing. That's gonna be elsewhere Y. Elsewhere Y. And then... angle Y. It's actually kind of nice. The Y, I think we just need to pull back down and actually make it puff up. Okay, and then I'm gonna delete the sides again. What? Excuse me? The hell was that? Oh, I deleted it while they were soloed and then they spasmed out. What the hell? Oh. So this one is gonna bring it forward and up, puff it up. And then down, squish it. And I'm just gonna bring these forward. And down and up, I guess. No, well... maybe not. It's a little weird. What you gonna do? How does it look? It's too much. Bring this back. It's fine. Probably. It looks weird because it's not growing correctly. But it's gonna be fine if everything else moves as well, surely. Bring this up like that. Oh. We move, we do be moving. This one I can't actually reflect, unfortunately. Would have had to take a deform on it for the Y angle. And then it's a mixture. That's fine, it doesn't have to be anything special there. But this one has to be special. Because that's the flaps, and they need to be special. They need to be the most special. I don't like what's going on here. And then I'll bring them down. I don't like what's going on here. I should just give the board game physics too, and then I won't have to worry about that. I'm gonna take this and rotate it up and down. How does that look? Oh yeah, I like that. I do like that. Oh, I like that a lot actually. I love that, you might even say. There's something happening up here that I don't like though. I don't know what it is. I think there's some in between that reveals the board cap. Where is the board cap? So when I look down, yes. Where's the hair down? Hair back, hair front. I think we just need an interpolation. Because that should be the main issue. Almost. Wait. Did not see that. No one saw that. Look away. Oh, there wouldn't have been... I think it's not an issue, actually. If you reflect it over, it's gonna be covered by the other hair parts. I can't go hell. I wonder why the in-between looks so weird there. Also, what's this? Oh, that's also from the missing parts. I hope. Otherwise, that is not look great. Yes, that's it. We have to look it up again when we reflect the rest over. Okay, yeah. So. Up. And down. And then that's gonna be up. And down. Maybe a little much. Okay. And then the extra. Not gonna move as much because it's for covering as well. Move this in and over. And come in further. Go out less. I feel like it's moving wrong. It's fine though. The gap down moves way more than the left or right. But that's fine. And then I'm gonna take the sides. Copy them over again. One last time probably. Extra goes there, some hair goes there, here goes there. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. feel like left right should move more. Wow, do I really want to do it all again? Or can I just exaggerate the physics? I don't think I can. Is it gonna go out of bounds? I guess I could give this a little bit more. But it's never gonna keep up with this. Also, this top thing here. I didn't reflect. I can't reflect. I wanna pull this up. And down. And up. Did I actually move it? Wait, how do I rebuild form? Edit form, what? No, I did not. It's the... What is this? Oh. That's fine. Okay. Happy with that. That is the hair physics, and now we check the angles. Just making sure. It shows a little bit through. I'm like looking up and down. There's some weird wobbliness going on, but that doesn't matter because it's wobbly on the physics anyway. Hello, Damitory! Hi, Damitory! Nice to see you stop by. I'm basically at the same place where I stopped by on your stream yesterday. I also just did the air physics. Looking good, thank you. I'm so curious. I'm gonna check how your model, like how the final model turned out on your end once I'm done with this. But it's taking me a lot longer than I thought it would. Like I've already been here for 8 hours. I took my sweet time, that's for sure. I really didn't expect it to take that long. I thought it would take like 6 to 8 hours. And now I'm only done with the head, it's already been 8. I thought it would take me 8 hours for everything. Unlucky. Now, I'm getting to the part where I'm the worst at body angles. Wait, am I done? I guess I am. There's a lot. I thought yesterday would only take 2 more. Took 5. Yeah. But at least I already outmeshed everything and sorted out the texture atlas, so I can focus on the wig now. Alright, so what is next anyway? It's body angles. I probably will put this all on the same deformer just to save time. But let's start with this. No, let's start from the top. Where are we? Body, arms and legs. We are going to have... Oh god, what are we going to have? I think I make one deformer for the hoodie, the shirt. Actually, no, I should have them separate. Whatever, let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's not gonna take that long. I'm gonna keep the body angle simple. Hoodie, body XY. Let's just start with this without overthinking it. Doing an 8x8. Makes it a little larger to cover the physics later. I'm just gonna not do the deformers on the other things yet and just go. Although actually, the front of the hoodie and the back of the hoodie can probably be on the same deformer. We could adjust it also the mid, obviously. Yeah, it can be on there. And then we pull this up a bit more. And give it some more detail on the height. Okay, let's try that. Body X. Just put this over. Wait, no. Why did I put the shirt on there? I shouldn't have the shirt on there. The shirt needs its own. But there's more depth. That's probably gonna be fine. I'm gonna keep the angles definitely a lot more simple than I did with the other models during the Rigathon. Although even those I kept simple already. But I should not like get into detail here too much. Especially the last model I did, I took like so much time because I put everything on a separate deformer. Kinda. How does the back of the hood look like anyway? This is one metal much, will it? Now that we have the deformer already, might as well take the front hood and reflect it. To see how it actually looks. On the other side. Bring this forward a little more. I probably am gonna take the pockets as well. Put them on there as well. Put the hoodie back up here. Hoodie, body XY. Also the string. I'm gonna reflect that too. And then we're gonna take the pocket and reflect it as well. Okay. Let me pull this slightly back. And then take the zip. You also get a deformer. Can it be on the same? I feel like yes, because the physics will separate it anyway. The zipper physics. You don't have to put it on a separate deformer. And then we actually pull back the top here. that as well. Minimal angles. Very, very minimal. Okay, and now we are going to take the neck and put it on there as well. No, that was a bad idea. The neck needs its own. The neck and the shirt had one. Gonna be neck, body XY. And that will be 6x8. Wait, damn it! Selected more than I should have. What do you mean same parent deformer? Oh, because I put the neck on there. I thought I pulled it out again. What the hell? There. Neck, body XY. Put this up a bit. And that is going to get some keys here. And pull this over. Pull the neck with it. Probably should have the head on the side to see properly how it turns out to be. Put this back. Maybe I should have the shirt separate. I don't know. Nah, it's fine. It is so tight. Like the shirt is so tight on the neck. Probably wouldn't make a lot of sense if we moved it separately. I'm gonna pull this back some even. We do want the separation a little bit. Okay. This is gonna be so subtle overall. Like I might as well not do anything on the body at all. This is how subtle it's gonna be. But nah, otherwise it's too stiff for it. It'll be fine. Let's take your arms next before we do the lower body. Or why? And how does it look so far? It is moving. I mean, the main movement comes from Z and Y, so I don't worry too much about the X angle. I'm gonna pull this back even more. Okay, let's take the arms next. That's gonna be air, body XY. And probably gonna align that. Wait, should I rotate it? Probably. So like that. And then give it some more height. Like a 4x12. And give it a body XY. Pull it back. And down a feel. The good thing is I don't have to worry about putting it in front, because it's already so far behind and stretching out to the side that we don't have to worry about like the layer order where it crosses over to the front, because it's not gonna be in front, if you catch my drift. Okay, actually I'm not gonna reflect it because I can't. It's a different motion. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Plastic, for the follow-on gig. Welcome. Sometimes I wonder if I even should still stream to Cake. Because as you can see, it's probably a bot. But that sounds interesting. I've been developing a 2D animation program for a long time. Its name is Sailor Studio. My animation program now has a Steam page. Would you like to support me by adding it to your wish list? I can check it out. Although I'm pretty busy right now. But I have a quick look. Sailor Studio. Animation now. 2D animation? Looks interesting. I might look into it. Off stream. Like, are you streaming the development, or how come you advertise it on stream? And maybe I do have to put the hand in front. Or the arm. Probably not though, it's gonna be too complicated. Also, why am I working on the thing? No problem, thank you. Wait, what was it about? Oh, because I check it out after stream, yeah. Like, are you developing the app on stream? That would be interesting to check out too. Try to make the hand look like it's coming forward a little bit. And you disable the taco. That's not bad, right? It's a little bad. Pull this forward as well. The other one goes back more. I probably should pull this forward more separately, individually, but I don't want to. Okay, let's pull the entire arm down a bit as well. Should I have done it the other way around, actually? I feel like I should actually pull it out. And going to the right. But now I'm just messing it up. My language is not good, I can't catch words, sorry, my fault. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm just rambling. Needs to come up more. I feel like this should probably push in, but I don't want to put a mask. Like it would overlap or start overlapping here. We could do the mask that we did last time or a similar one. Then we could copy this. Make this a mask. Put it on the arm. Reverse clip it. And push this in. But I don't know about that. Wait, what is happening anyway? Oh, these would have to be in front. Like 550. Ah, maybe, actually. Maybe. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Actually, I like that. Surprisingly easy too. But also it's kinda weird. And then the back doesn't matter. Wait, I can't reflect that, can I? Actually, I think I might be able to. I can! This might have to push him even more. Not as too much. Probably should just push it down here. Will this cause issues on the other angles? I assume so. Like, I feel like I already, again, am overdoing it and making things more complicated than they should be. But it looks really nice. Kinda, I don't know. Okay, let's save it. That is the XY, and I'm gonna copy that over to the other side. I thought we get to copy it after the Y. Again. So maybe not. Okay. That's the arms. I'm not gonna do anything on the legs. For X. I will for Y though, so we get to Y now. Add keys to Y. And then move this up. And the sides down. Mirror it over. I'm gonna keep this really subtle too, because the main motion I'm gonna do through the other thing. Through the seat. Can push this down here as well. I'm probably hard dead at this point. You're so cute, Kohari-chan. Ruby said it would be a few days because they have a 24-hour stream, so it's coming, but it'll be a bit. Wait, did you actually order for movie already? Damn. So am I gonna get an actual, like my actual first permission? That would be crazy. I would be so happy. Wait, no, don't dislike it. Copy this. Paste it there. Also, the window broke again. I don't know what happened. Also, what's this? Face mask deleted? What do you mean? Wait, on what mask was it on? Oh, nothing, that's nothing. Save. Neck, body, XY, no, body, what is it? Booty, body, XY. I'm gonna pull this down. This slightly. Huh? You're getting a comb and you're getting my Live2D full body when it gets there around October. Summer Lilia takes a while, but their art is crispy. Ooh. An artist name. I'm gonna check them out. Now that you mentioned them. But not now. I'm gonna do it after the stream. I'm gonna indulge. I'm gonna be excited. Call me wild, but I genuinely love your style of rigging. It's smooth. Thank you, thank you. You're giving me so much confidence. Maybe too much. But I'm looking forward to it. Like, I hope we're actually getting through with it. Like, getting my first real commission under the belt is gonna be a major milestone. I think it's going up a little much. Okay, now. We're gonna take the top. No, we're gonna do that at the end. Good morning, Ari. Just woke up again. Lefty is still ringing, but here I am. Welcome back, Zako. It's taking a lot longer than I thought, but we're making good progress. I guess there are only body angles, which is usually the last thing I do anyway. And then after that we had some toggles and some physics. Should be fine, we should be fine. But we have 3.5 hours. Well, more like 3 hours. Also, Zaku! I actually mentioned Wooby, and I told Ashi, because he liked the art style so much, that he could have a model like this in like 2 days if he commissioned Woogie and me at the same time. And guess what? He did! So, Ashi's gonna commission art by Woogie. And in this style as well, 24 hours, and then I'm gonna rig it. That's the plan at least, and I hope it's gonna stay that way. But we'll see. Woogie apparently is doing like a 24 stream thing or something, if I understood that correctly. But I'm sure you can confirm that too, if that is the case. It's her stream anniversary today, really? I didn't know that. Now I do. Maybe rating them then, when we're done with this. Wait, how long has it been? Like, how long has the stream been going? But I know it's not been 24 hours yet, because she wasn't live when I went live, I think. Why did it shrink? feel like it's shrinking. There's something off here. I don't know what it is. Only shrinking on one side. Wait, I have to copy this then. It feels off. Why does it feel so off? It is definitely shrinking, but only on one side. No, it's shrinking. What is happening? Am I okay? It's moving to the right. Like the entire deformer is moving to the right for some reason. No? And it's kind of moving to the left. Oh, wait, I have to copy the center line. And there. No, that's not it either. Oh god, what have I done? I just fix it manually, it's fine. It feels so off. I'm almost tempted to. Yeah, I'm gonna reset it. I'm gonna reset it. It's fine. Move this up. Move this down. Move this down. And then take that side and mirror it over. Is that it? It's moving to the side because the mirror is not correct. Oh, that is a problem. That is a problem. I can't fix that. No. Wait, I mirrored stuff before. So why is this one different? Is the deformer not centered? Wait. Let me mirror this over again. "24-hour stream hasn't started yet." Oh. It's a stream anniversary, you know what that means? A message board by yours truly. Really spearheading the message boards. A dedicated taco indeed. Yeah, this one doesn't look so bad. So I don't know what it is about this deformer, but it is not centered and I hate it. Like maybe it was never mirror. Like maybe it was never. Maybe the hoodie itself was never actually symmetrical. So I'm gonna adjust it manually then. It's not a big deal. I wish I could mirror it over, but it doesn't matter. I'll keep the wire subtle as well. Okay, and then I guess you can take both arms at the same time. And then we take the neck, body XY. Pull it up slightly. Oh, it's spasming out. pull this down slightly. Okay, and then we can take all three and actually take this and scale it up slightly. What am I doing? I have to take this while leaning forward. Then we can scale it out. Now it's leaning forward more. Then we take we don't ever head adjust, we can't make the head bigger. It was a little much, let's take it in between. It would look better if I had the head, like if the head actually didn't have a rotation deformer in between. But let's just take a head XY, head, body XY. Why is that so large? With 12 by 12. And give it just Y. And put it down slightly and bigger. Look at that, a mini lean. Mini lean! Bloop, 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 bloop. And then I drink some water. Thank you, thank you. Hello, JC. And then we'll take all of the X's. Oh, the arms. No. Which one is missing? The Y. Oh, there's like a couple of things. Whatever. Gonna synthesize. That is a very, very basic body angles. But we're not done yet. Because now we get to the good part. Also, I probably should have already have these mirrored. As well as the legs. I'm gonna put the leg. Oh, there is a mirrored leg. Where did that come from? Put this on a deformer. Leg and body Z step deformer. And it's gonna be 6 by 16 or 12. And then make this slightly bigger. Copy this over. And then we're going to, if those are parent, and it's gonna be legs, body, XY. 12 by 12. And actually that's gonna include the pants and the pockets. And then we're gonna take everything and give it. I guess I only need that VX more. And then move everything up and down. We can do like too extreme movement here. Let me give the feet position. And then we take the legs body XY, and that is going to be. I mean, I guess we could give it a little bit here as well on X. Just a little bit. That's a little much. It's also nice, like, technically it would be really nice because we have the pockets in, like, separate layers, we could pull them forward more, but, you know, ain't no time for fancy stuff like that. Up. Now we take this down here, and actually I'm gonna take the line, and pull this down. And then I'm gonna pull this down. Surprisingly, we can actually go higher. I thought we wouldn't be able to, but apparently that is the case. Always underestimate how high you can go, stepping on your toes. Oh, it's gonna look a little weird overall anyway. Get some tippy toeing here. And hopefully this one I can reflect. I was feeling I can't. Oh, it seems to be aligned. Kohari, should I adopt the cat tomorrow? Are you okay? I don't know if you should adopt the cat on a whim like that. But maybe. I don't reflect. Reflect this. And then down. I'm gonna push this up. Until it hits the line. That's not bad. Actually, yo. Hello. Heels coming down. Stepping and tippy-toeing. Might actually want to bring up the heels here some more. Oh, this looks a little weird in general. Nah, it's fine, we don't have time for fine-tuning like that. Would you look at that? Up and down. It's very subtle. Like, I feel like I should introduce like a bounce to the entire model. It's cute. Thank you. I'm okay, but I don't mind having an animal companion, and I want one. You should definitely like research how to take care of a cat instead of asking a streamer if you should take one. Because you know more. Need to be responsible when getting pets. Okay, now we get to the lean. No, the body Z. Also, I forgot about the breath. Let's take all of the upper body deformers. I guess it's just these two. And introduce a blend shape and breathing. And we're gonna take a circle. I'll take this. I'm just gonna expand that. And pull it up a little. That's fine. And then we take the arms and give them a little breath as well. And they are going to go up. And I should delete it again, and then I can properly adjust it. Right. I've had a cat before, so I know how to take care of one, silly. It's just been a while. Why are you asking me then? I don't know that. Okay, that's fine. Copy paste it again. No, it didn't reflect. On X. Okay, that's the breathing. And then we get to the most important part in the entire body angle saga, which is gonna be leaning left and right. Because you are wise, Kohari-chan, the sage of my life decisions, the vigor that owns my soul. Oh, wise Kohari fish, speak your wisdom. I intended to put rotation deformers on the arms, and then put the Z deformer above that. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. So I'm just gonna take all of this and put a Z deformer above. It's gonna be body Z, body upper body Z. Wait, I only have one arm. Body upper body Z. It's gonna be 16, like 12. Maybe I should do the arms separate. Probably should, because if I take this now and rotate it, the arms are gonna stretch and squish. But honestly, on a model like this, maybe it doesn't matter. If the arm stretch and squish. Honestly, it probably already does the trick. Like, we don't have to exaggerate the movement a lot. Okay, Zako, are you here? I have a question. Do you want... Maybe I can't ask it now, not yet. Do you want the shoulders reflected? Because if I reflect this... It's gonna look weird. But I have to tweak it more to show you how it will look. It's a little difficult to demonstrate. 1 second. So basically, there's like 2 options. Either... I can see my model. Wait, let me show you my model. When I lean to the right, or like when my head goes to one side, my shoulders go to the other. But my model is not well suited for this. Like the last model I did shows it better. Because it's also going side to side at the same time. So let me actually show you on the old showcases. Might as well go to might as well take this opportunity to plug my new, you know, wait 1 second. My brain is fried already. Yeah. Right. So see how she... Wait, I don't even have controls. But see how she like moves to the right, but then the shoulders go up in the opposite direction? And on Yu's model, we didn't do it this way, so she's following to the same side, so you can like go back and forth and lean all the way to the right and left. So one of them is like, it's just a personality thing basically. What do you think? What would you prefer? Usually it's better to have it reflected because you can you don't leave the screen when you move around as much. I love Kohari, the EN is so smooth. God damn it, I'm getting showered in nose. I can't handle it. Usually it's better to have it reflected just because you will stay almost at the same spot. Otherwise you lean over too much and then you leave. But it is a personality thing and preference. I don't really see myself moving around that much. So that makes it easier for you. Don't need to do it. Easier. I don't think it matters. Just preference. When I tried using Day's rig, I had to really move around to make myself bounce the way Day showed me, so yeah. I noticed that I don't move around much. You can also tweak your parameters to like react more to your movement. Like if you set the input max and min to low values, then you don't have to move much to trigger them. Okay. But it's fine. We're gonna figure it out. So this will be moving to the right. Probably should include the legs. Probably should get a legs Z. Legs body Z. I'm gonna do the reflect. And then if you don't like it, we can reflect it back and it won't be much of a difference. Ultimately. Like it will be a big difference, but it won't change the rigging much. But also, I'm running out of time. I guess 2.5 hours is actually enough, like the physics won't take long. I am worried about the blob. And we had some cool ideas what we could do with the model. That we probably won't be able to implement. Maybe I can put this far on the step. Ah, it should be fine, it should be fine. Let's put a horizontal here. Vertical, I mean. And then we take the leg step and pull that over there slowly but certainly. It might be too much. It's very short legs. I don't want to stretch it too much. So I think I'm gonna put it back. Also, I did not use keys. So I'm gonna reload that real quick. And then we put some keys here and put them there. And then actually, are we gonna reach the line? Probably not. Not quite. So let's take these and pour them back. There we go. And then we can reflect it. And then here, we're gonna move the other way. Kinda. No, gotta be careful to not disconnect the pockets. Although I could move them to follow as well. Alright. It's a little much. We have to pull it back a bit. Short legs and all. Okay. And then I'm gonna delete the other leg and mirror it all. On body Z. There we go. Slide stepping, Zaku. I'm gonna add a dead zone in the middle. To present the step on in between, I think. Let's take everything on Z. No. Let's take the step. The hell would I do that? I've done it before. I just want the motion to start once you're a certain amount of distance already on the lane. I actually think I can't in this case, but it's fine. You can slide around. You can dance. It's gonna look a little weird in the middle. Dancing Zaku. And then we have to exaggerate the neck because we're counter-rotating. So we're gonna go to the neck Z. I'm gonna bring that over a lot more. Is it detached from the shirt? I guess it is. There you go. Little shoulder action, little dancey action. I think it turned out nice. I gotta say, I'm surprised. I don't mind how it turned out at all. I still feel like the head is too far up. But that is not an issue, because we can go to the neck at Z and adjust the head reset. You already moved it down quite a bit, actually. I do feel like I should actually not move down the entire head and instead just move the looking down instead. So what if I didn't use the head reset? And we actually use an angle Y and move it down. Oh, that's the same. Gonna be the same. That's gonna look weird actually. It's gonna look even weirder. It's not looking up. Maybe that is the play actually, because looking up now doesn't extend the neck. And looking down brings the head more down. I actually like that, I think. I do think their neck is still... That's crazy, I'm bringing it so far down and still do not enough. Yeah... Wait, I'm stupid. It's the Z angle, that's the problem. Also resets it. Okay, let's give that 5. There's something wrong, still. Yeah, this is gonna... it's interfering. Would I synthesize these? I guess I could. I don't know if that's a good idea though. No, let's reload it. It's gonna get a head reset. And we're gonna pull it down a little. And then that's gonna get 5. Okay, what am I gonna do now? I think that's gonna be fine for most of the stuff on the body. I'm gonna move on to physics. How bad would it look to put these on the air physics? No, we can't. It's the wrong barometer. Not really though, because body is on face anyway. Nah, we need clothing physics separate. Clothing physics. That's gonna be... clothing sway x1. Clothing sway x2. Clothing sway y1. Clothing sway y2. And then... Also, before I forget, I want to have the air total on the physics as well. Ly. Air total. 10%. X. Air total. 10%, because now when we air total the air, it's gonna sway and it falls down. As it should. And then... the dangle. The dangle. Move that over. and back. And then over and back. And then up and down. Well, not really. Reset it. In. As it can stretch down a little. And this one will bring this up. And down. Or in. Okay. Let's flip that. And then the zipper gets X-ray as well. Reflected. And then wisely, we're just gonna take this soft selected and stretch it up and down. That's fine, probably. And now, I'm gonna duplicate the hair sway. That's gonna be clothing sway. We'll move the hair trouble. And then we're gonna make it higher convergence, less shaking. And shorter. And slow reaction, actually higher shaking. And then the output is gonna be clothing sway. If that low converges to. This can be normal, the second one can be normal. Can I give it less convergence? And give this higher shaking. Nice. Duplicate this to Y. Put this to Y. Put this to Y. Actually, this should be body Y. This should be body Z and body X. Not breath. Not angle. Z. Body Z. There you go. That is very heavy for some reason. And His checking would be low. Reaction would be higher. You just bring it down a bit. I get 50. Z, I think needs to be reflected. Never mind. Definitely not. Although it's a little weird. But it needs to be positioned because they're not really leaning over that much. Okay. That is the angle physics. I think we're gonna add some to the OD as well. Maybe even to the pockets. And we're just gonna take these and give them some basic sway. On these sleeves. I can't fit that, unfortunately. Just make it look less stiff. Up as well. But I probably should put this on the other one. This barely does anything really, but you know, just have a little bit of motion. Oh. No. Yes, maybe? That's like the... Oh, that's the hoodie mask. Is it taken together? Take the hoodie back and the font. Move this over slightly. Back slightly. Up slightly. Down slightly. And then... this over slightly. This over slightly. And this up slightly. And this down slightly. And then the shirt. The shirt doesn't really need anything. Not really, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have the shirt's way. Slightly. There's also subtle you would probably never notice. Did I forget about the bag? No. But it makes it less stiff anyway. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm out of water. Sorry. No time to drink. Just kidding, I'm gonna fill it up. Scammed? Not scammed. Oh wow, I just plugged in my headphones and like literally the moment I plugged it in, they turned off. Like right before, like as I was plugging it in, they turned off and then they instantly turned on. Perfect timing for the battery. Right. This is the most way to other parts. What is this? It's some sway there, some swag, some swaggy sway. Move this over here slightly, move this over slightly. Wait, what is happening? I have the mask again. Can I reflect these? I think these are mirrored, so we can probably. I guess the top would move as well. A little bit. And the pockets. You know, the pockets at you. Pockets would also move. That's fine, and then up and down, we select all of them. Also, I guess it's fine. I guess you can make it a little more extreme. Not extreme at all, like it's still extremely subtle. I'm always worried that I have to, like, deal with things that show after. So I don't want to make it. Like, we don't really have time. Don't really have time to think about the problems that might be caused by more extreme, like less subtle physics. But I'm gonna add a second thing, and that's gonna be moving this over. That's not gonna work. Don't reflect it, I can't reflect. Yeah. I have to keep it subtle, there's other things to do. I am gonna take a thing here, and I wanna give the hands some sway as well. Moving them up slightly. Or we take them together here. And then bring it down. But again, I'm gonna keep it subtle. And then this one can go up and down as well. Not really, like that's not gonna do anything. Actually, it's actually going to, it's kind of doing a lot. I like it. I like it. I like how that looks. I might even take them further down with the wise way and further up. The soft selectors like this, and then just pull it up. And down. Select it over again. How's that? Bouncy arms. Alright. Do some fun and sway on the legs. Nothing special. Just pull this over slightly. Pull this back slightly. And then pull this over slightly. Wait, no. Second one. Pull this over slightly. Pull this back slightly. And this will move up and down. And this will move them up. And down. Okay. I guess I could give them some sway onto as well. And then to the right as well. To the left. And then I might even give the singles some as well. Like just this. Spray the fingers as well. Because why not? And then up. And down. Got a lurk currently in an online meeting. Lurk away. The XY spray on the arms is a little weird, but I'm gonna leave it because, you know, there is some more stuff to do. And actually we're good in time. Well, not really. I really expected to be done quicker, but we do still have an hour. 2 hours? Wait. How is that possible? Also, why do I keep losing tracking? I think Sunlight is bad. Yeah, we actually have 2 hours. So we're great on time. But I'm also very tired, so actually we're terrible on time. Because I don't know how long I can keep going. But I think the model actually is done. Like, the main model is done. We just need the toggles and the blob. So that's gonna be... Oh god, that is a lot though. Angie toggle. Then we enable... Wait, that needs to be on 700. And then... Wait, no. Actually, yes. Wait, why are the tails not aligned with the eyes? Oh... I'm glad I have a parameter for this. Because they weren't on the... before more. Let's see. This would probably be on the eye deformer, actually. RXY. Maybe even I outer or just. For that I would have to reflect them first. How's that even? Okay, it is moving directly, that's good. Eyes? No. We're gonna do physics. On all of these. That's gonna move over. That's gonna move back. It's gonna move up. It's gonna move down. Actually, I'm a little tempted to actually put this differently deformed than usual. Or deforming it over instead, and then it's gonna be even more squishy than usual. Asymmetric squish on the hard eyes. And then the dignities. Let me copy this over. Flip it on the bounce. I just realized that the other eye is not on the... or what it is. And these two get a hard eyes probably. Wait, no, they're not on the same. They're not gonna be on the same eye deformer. I can't flip them like that. This needs a hard eyes toggle here. Eyes toggle. Three by three. And that is invisible. And it's gonna get a hard eyes toggle. From 0 to 1. And it's gonna turn on. And then this we're gonna reflect. On bounce. And then I kinda want to make them small. Let me delete it again. I want to do like roll in like that. From nothing. Copy and then reflect. And then the tails. I'm gonna have tails toggle. 4x3. 4x2. And that's gonna be tails toggle. 0 to 1. And they probably also roll in rubber pistol, invisible, and actually not invisible first. Not coming from here. And then the physics. Also, the physics on the other eye need to be moved. That is eye, O, and then eye, O, and eye, O. And then this is gonna get ease again. And for the bounce, you're gonna stretch it up instead of moving it up. And down. The thing is, I'm not gonna... Like, it would be nicer to animate them to actually make it roll down. I don't have time for that though. Let's squish them over. And back. And then squish this. And stretch it. I don't know if this is gonna work the same way like as the highlights because it's not really. Probably. I didn't do the bounce up. I guess I did. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. How does it look? How does it actually look? With the toggle on. Wait, why does it not close? Did I not put it on iClose? I guess I didn't. Please. Let's do this over first. Or we already have it. This will be on iris open. Wait, the hard eyes are gonna go on highlighter, eyeball, and the tears are gonna go on open. And then we're gonna give them the eye white as a clip mask, wherever that may be. Here and there. Wait, no, the tear's not. With the heart. And then copy paste them and flip them over. Did they flip over? Wait, what is this? They flipped somewhere completely different. Oh god. Why is it going here? Oh, it's on the wrong thing. Wait, what? Oh. That makes sense, it's the wrong eye. Oh god, my brain is mush. Okay, copy and flip. Are you working to this hour? I guess I am. I should mirror the entire eye. Like, this is not gonna work. But actually it is, because I just need to take the adjust deformer with it. Font X. And then I'm gonna delete the adjust and the iris open deformer. And then I'm gonna take these. Wait, which one is it? Why did the other one not get... Oh my god! Thank you for that, bits. What is happening? Okay, so this, and this, copy paste, flip, and then delete and this, and put this and this here, and here, and there, and then this goes here and here. No, only here. These work. Okay, and then this and this and this. Change to our bones. Our bones. But damn it. I'll squish. I'll squish again. Let's see. Okay, this does not need to be an eye open. I did the wrong way around. Why is it still moving down? What do you mean? Oh, there's an iris open. Go to auto adjust. The other one too. The other is going exploring. Okay, that looks horrible, but there are the tails. Could squish them down on open. So this would be. Wait. Oh god, I might not do the tails at all. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. You'd have to do both the eye smile and the eye open. I guess I can. Just bring it down a little bit. I get scuffed. Get another key. And then I smile. Wait. That's correct. And then this. Gonna move up. What is happening to... What was that? Oh. Now do it on the other side. Open. W scarf. Yeah. That was not correct. IL open. Pull this down slightly. And pull this down a lot. And then I'll smile. Pull this up a lot. Okay, how does it look? Terrible. The physics are weird, but I don't have time to fix that. It's fine. I'm gonna fix the hard eyes that are currently not behind. The lashes. So we put the... Let me just put the lashes higher. One second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I was freshing up, blowing my nose and stuff, and the pain in my side is getting worse, and I don't know what it is, and it starts worrying me. I thought it was like a weird muscle thing, but it's getting worse, and it this really weird feeling. I think it is still a weird muscle thing. Maybe it's a nerve that's getting like pinched or something, but I don't know, it's weird. I'll just finish up. And by finishing up, I mean start on the second part of the rig. Actually, I need to do the Angie thing as well. Wait, Angie! Where does Angie have to be? Angie needs to be on the front tail, I think. Angie, you get to be on the front tail, X-Volley. What does it hurt like that? Why is it such a weird feeling? There is definitely something muscle related, I think. But it's not really, like it feels like it's below my back ribs. Like it's on the side back. Between my ribs or something. Well, what am I gonna do? Nothing I can do now. In the middle of the night anyway. It's also not that bad, but it is pretty bad. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting bad. If it gets worse, then it's gonna be bad. ENVtuber. Invisible. Invisible. And that is small and big. That is not what I wanted. Small and big. Oh, okay. It is getting worse. I should go to sleep soon. How am I gonna animate that? Probably not at all. And we can move it with the hair a little bit. Make Angie eyes. I'm not gonna make Angie eyes. It's too much. I'm just gonna make this grow and shrink. And then on the second one, it's gonna get some squishing and stretching. And some squishing and stretching that way. Or we can even move it further. Because it has tuna eyes and that angry thing is active. Is it bad enough to where you need to go to the doctor? No. I'm just whining. I mean, if it gets a lot worse, then probably. But not really. narrow eyes. That's out of scope. That's the toggles. Now we get to the actual thing that I need to do still. The second persona. The taco. The problem is it's not centered. Let's give it a taco adjust. It's gonna be a big 16, 20. Actually, no, it's like gonna be a 2x4. And it's gonna get a head reset. I'm gonna put that centered. Wait, it should be at face height, right? Because when you turn into a taco, it should still be at the center point of where you're currently at. And then we're gonna make a should have made it bigger. I'm gonna put the toggle above it. Taco toggle. And that is gonna be taco toggle around. And that is not gonna be a blend shade, that's gonna be a thing with more keys. And the taco is gonna be invisible. And small. No. I'm gonna put it up there. And then invisible. And it drops down like this. Gets a key here to become visible. And a key here to become invisible. Here it becomes visible. And it drops there. It's full visibility already. And then Zako. Gonna be taco toggle. Per 5. Make this a lot bigger. And that is gonna get the same keys, but be invisible at the end. And before that, he's gonna squish and stretch. Gonna squish this down. Like that. Taco with hair? Anyone? Anyone want the hair taco? Hairy taco? It definitely needs to be somewhat different. I think it needs like a halfway point. And there needs to be yellow. And then it disappears. Why does it not scan it properly? Like, what is happening to the head? Oh, it's because there's a rotation reformer in between. I hate that. Why does it have to be like that? I hate rotation deformers so much. Because now it doesn't work. I guess it still works. You just have to make it invisible here already. And then shrink it. But the head doesn't shrink. That's not bad. That's not a bad transition. Probably have to... I have to give the head keys to... Where is that? Where's the stupid head? Where's your stupid ass head? Head body XY. You wanna get a head taco toggle. And you're gonna squish like that. Where did the body go? Why is the body so different now? Oh, that's body. Body takotobu. Okay, I'm gonna reset that. Why does it detach now? Okay, I'm not gonna reset that. I'm gonna reset that actually. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. No, I'm not gonna reset it. I'm just gonna move the head down and the body up. Was it large now? I guess it's not. Yeah, and then the taco goes up. No, not the party taco goes up. And just squishes in. There you go. We copy this here. And copy this. This. I guess it needs more keys. There and there. And then just copies to here. Okay, let's see. There's something wrong. Why is that? Was it just working fine? What's going on? Oh, the head needs to go down. Smaller. And fade away. Wait, what? Where's the body at that point? Oh. Just take them both. Take them both and get rid of them. Why can't I scale both at the same time? What is happening? Please just... make him already invisible here. And copy this there. That's better. Or is it... What is happening? Oh, it's the head angles. It's the head angles. Does it have keys? No. That's fine. It's fast enough so it doesn't matter. The in-betweens are very interesting though. I just have to put the taco above it. I don't know why it isn't anyway. Put this to 700. But I hate it. You know, the problem is that I squished the body down too much now that I actually adjusted. Now that we actually adjusted the head, the body doesn't have to squish that much. Just gonna shrink it up. How bad is that? It's still gonna be the same amount of bad. It's so dumb that you can't scale through a deformer. So weird. Just gonna move this down. And the body is gonna shrink down. It's never gonna work. What is happening? What is this? You don't rotate your head when you transform? Usually no, actually. What did I just do? Did I use the wrong one? I'm just gonna fade it in here, like I don't need the other keys. I don't know why I'm doing this instead of rigging the actual taco. To check the toggle, like you won't even see the toggle properly. Anyway. It is a transformation, it does look like one when it's fast enough. You take it. And then... what now? How much time do I have? Like an hour still? Maybe half an hour until I die of pain. With how it's going so far. I wonder if it is because I have my arm stretched out. Like during the entire Rigathon, but I only started yesterday evening. Like there's no way it can be like that abrupt. Just her head, but ultra wide, ultra short body. Yeah. If that was a pose. Okay. What even is the plan here? I think we don't just do head angles. Head angles and physics. Because the eyes can't open and the mouth can't open. Because there's nothing in there. So this is gonna be... Those different deformers. Taco front head XY. Taco back head XY. Actually, I'm gonna make them identical. And this one goes there. And then... blush can go on the other side. People arrive, what's going on? Finishing the rig, basically. I guess you want to eyeball XY as well. Just do something like that. Looking to the right. Actually, want to give it a 3D deformer, why not? Wait, I should put it on the deformer in general. It's gonna be taco eyes, eyeball XY. Let me give that some stuff there. Actually gonna take it from here. Oh jeez. Move this up. And then it's gonna be like a 5. And then we just move it down. No eyeball XY. I do like that actually, it's kinda cute. We bring it back a little. That's the eye movement. And then with some eye open, I guess. We put it on the one eye. I guess I could split it. Do like a very simple one though. By the way, why does this always go back to 0.8? I use this one. When it closes, you bring this down. Copy it to the other side on here. Excuse me. Oh yeah. And then we put the center there, and there, and there, and there. Are the eyes gonna... Oh god, this text was made. We need another one. Taco eyes, eye open. And they're gonna put this up here to there. I copied! What do you mean I didn't copy? What do you mean? I did copy and it's broken! Whatever, mean. Thank you for that, bits. I'll put this down as I should. And then copy, paste, take this, copy, paste, and copy this. Wait, copy this to here. And this to here. Okay, look at that. Taco. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that, but it's something. The eyes are working. As a canet, the eyes might as well. Why not? No, that's gonna make it too complicated, unfortunately. Okay, head XY. That's gonna go from face. And gonna add it there. And there. And then we bring this up. And then gonna take the back and bring this forward as well on the edges. I didn't give it keys, didn't give it keys. Keys. Keys and down the tail. Line at the tail. Do 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 do. Okay, getting somewhere. Like a ghost. And then the taco eyes are gonna get a taco eyes head XY. Get some keys, get added, go down. Why is it on eyeball? Oh my god. Is the other one on eyeball too? Like, what is happening? Why did it change? There, don't know. And then put it up here. Perfect. And then the mouth. No, but you can add. You can add these without the formals. taco mouth, head XY. Like a 4x8. That's surprisingly aligned pretty well. I don't know why. Okay, and then the blush. Blush. Paco blush, head XY. Red. Do you have auto mirror? Yeah. It's the 3D expression menu that mirrors it. But hello, the facial guy. Like it's not the deform or auto mirror. It's the 3D expression menu that does that. It like rigs it on all keys too. You only have to rig on one key if you use it. And will automatically calculate the shape for the other keys. Oh god, it's too far. I think your mouth is too far too, actually. Let's bring it back a bit. It's looking a little flat. I'm almost tempted to like select all of them at once. Except the back. And just push it out more. Make it more blobby. This estimation requires a keyform different than the font solid. Select the key. Lush eyes. Oh, the eyeball. One of you got that. I selected the eyeball on accident. There's a different keys. There's different keys, so we can't. There you go. This one we pull out and then we squish it up. Big squishy taco. Okay, and then we take the back and the line head. Bring this back. This like slightly better, but I think it's too much. The taco font is too bulged. Kinda hard to fix here because they're almost overlapping. I shouldn't have done it and everything at once. I'm gonna have to fix it all of them probably. Is the blush is fine. The eyes are fine, almost. What? That's the eyeball? Oops. And then the mouth. Bring it back a little as well. There we go. Oh god. Physics? What are physics anyway? I'm gonna take this London back here. I am gonna do it manually. It's too much setup. I'm just gonna make it photo slightly. I sneezed. No, I'm not gonna do it manually. I lied. Taku, hello. Head XY. Angle. Edit. Goes down. Okay, I need a back extra. Again. Taku, hello. Back. So we push back. Wait. Just put it on there. I could glue it. But why would I do that when I can use the 3D menu instead with 2D formos? Look at my 3D rigging skills. Look at that beauty, that beautiful 3D halo. Pretty scuffed. Oh god. Bloop 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 bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Honestly, I probably should actually, yo. What if I actually, yo? What if I actually brought it back? Like all the way? Actually, no. That is not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, unfortunately. It has to stay scuffed like this. I mean, I could. Like, if we actually did pull this up here. But will this actually interpret that correctly? I don't think so. But maybe it does. I guess it works. Little. That works surprisingly well, actually. What the hell? What the helly? What the hecky? Just on a little. Okay. That's the mouse. Mouse form. You get. I'm gonna do the formal. Mouth forms. Taco mouth forms. It'll be an 8x4. And it's gonna be nothing on this. And then 3 on this. And that's gonna bring one side up. You're gonna mirror that to the other side. And then this one brings it down. But actually, Taco can't be frowning, because Taco is always happy. So we're just gonna make him slightly less happy. That is such a weird shape. And I'm gonna put this all a little bit more. And then mouth open. It's just gonna. Oh, there's no mouth open. This is gonna be stretching down. That's it. Testing, hello. What up? Hey, what up? How you guys doing? I'm Zako the Taco. I'm Taco the Zako. What the hecky? What was that? What? No need to physics. I think it's cute. I think it's pretty cute. We need all of these. Actually, the taco adjust. Alright, let's see. Okay. And let's take this. And that's gonna be taco head Z. 8x8. 12x12. The mouth doesn't open. Where does it talk from? Yes. What is that? Oh, it's the it's the former in the back of the hidden dude. Just gonna make them fly over here. Actually, because it's so much easier with the 3D menu view on the taco stuff, since the taco is a lot simpler, we don't have to worry about chims and stuff. We can actually take all these. Not this one. And put this to 25 as well. Except the halo is kinda crunchy. Captain Crunch Halo. Just give it proper form. Does just need more detail. Let's bring it to 16.8. And we can properly form it. Potentially. Yeah, that looks nice. Almost. It's almost nice. The anime series Sako can communicate. And it is 16.8 as well. How much time do I have? Almost an hour still. I feel like I keep saying it's an hour. That was like an hour ago. Almost. Oh, that needs to go way back. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm gonna leave that or be. Would probably be easier if there was like a 2 lines instead of having the sides connected. Probably like they are. Should probably left it at 15. No, bring it back. No, I'm not. You're fine. Just leave it. Just a little scuff, but it's fine. Taco Pack. Taco Pack needs some adjustments. Taco Pack needs to come forward a little more. Okay. And then we're gonna get some breathing. Body breath. Gonna take Taco front and back. Gonna give it some breath. And that's gonna be... What is that gonna be? I'm gonna do some wobbly stuff. Wait, no! I can't do what I want to do without that complicated physics. That's gonna take too long. I wanted to make him wobble. Automatically. I guess you have to do it with physics then. The breathing is gonna be up. No, the breathing is gonna be on the adjust. On the edgy. Because it has everything anyway. Breathing. I'll take this and make it grow. Then push it up slightly. And actually make him float out. And also give him some of this. Was one old. Wait, that's the wrong key. Give him some of this. And copy that over. Okay, let's see. Damn, that's sick. This is turning out great. Maybe the Y25 was a bit too much. Maybe I should have not done that. No, what I need to do is change the pivot. On everything that is not the eyes. The pivot needs to be way higher. And then... It's still too much. It's too much. Bring it back. I don't like the new pivot either. Like, what does it do? This one brings it down. I will never understand it properly. It's fine. We need some augment physics, kinda, to make it move smoother. Testing, hello. I mean, it is a little weird. The mouth movements right now. Physics, let's do some final physics. Let me put them on the hair physics. That's gonna be the taco front and the taco back. And we just gonna take all of these. And then that's gonna be going to the right. Wait, no. Let's put the physics on heads on Taco Z as well. And then this is gonna be moving over there. Way more though. And then this is gonna move this over there. And this up here. And that's gonna move up like that. And down like that. Like a very, very squishy, melty taco. And take the edges up. And down. There we go. But like a squishy melty taco. It is a little weird because we needed probably another back layer for the head. So it doesn't look so flat on the side. But also, I could just manually adjust it. I'm gonna fix it. Just push this out. That's right, metal. And then this one is gonna push out as well. And down a bit. And then down is the big one. And it's gonna stretch up. What is happening now? Why is it so weird? What? Way better! way better. Since I'm fixing things anyway manually, I'm gonna move this further to the right. Wait, I can't. I would have to take the entire thing, which I can. I guess you want another above that. Tackle, head XY, position. So this one gonna go further to the right, that one's gonna go further to the left, that one is gonna go further up, and that one is gonna go further down. You synthesize that. Why is it Y and Y? Why is it angle Y and angle Y? What just happened? Okay, we need more extreme squishy physics on this. This. Where were the physics on this? I'm gonna push this over more. What is happening? Was it doing that? I had that. Was doing that here too. Mistakes were made. Guess he's just gonna push this over here more. And reflect it. Just gonna go out more too. And down more. He's so squishy. Look at him go. Meow. That's it, I guess. We need to make the speaking more obvious though. Just do a fun place on the mouth. Oh my god, I love the jelly physics, yeah. Okay, so the open mouth. What do I do with that? I guess you just have to make it more extreme. Like pull this down more. It's not gonna help a lot, honestly. It's just not made for it. Just not made for talking. This taco is made for walking. Walking the walk, not talking the talk. Testing, testing, hello. Testing, testing, hello. I mean, you do see it move. I guess it's more obvious now. I want him to move down more, even. On that angles. If that is better. Synthesizes again. Did I save in between? I gotta save now. Because that would have been tragic to lose any of this. I'm gonna give this interpolation because I want to see how much better it moves. I don't know. There's a little bit of a problem because I did the physics on head Z. So it actually doesn't separate back in the font on Y. And I feel like I should correct that slightly. So I'm gonna put it on that and correct it by pushing this down. And this up. And then this one up. And that down. I think it's getting laggy with how much is going on. Oh, I just said that. That's gonna be it. Did I forget anything? Probably not. Angie doesn't work. What happened to Angie? There's nothing working anymore. Why the dog is not working? What? The hair toggle is working. Huh? Is it? Oh. That was love in general. Never mind, damn, that's fine. Right, the hard eyes are not in front of the lashes. The lashes need to be 510. Let's do 550 on all keys. Hope this doesn't break anything. I don't think it does. I feel like you should squish down and then back up instead of just coming from the top like that. But you know what you're gonna do. Or just save that and export. That is gonna be good enough. And maybe without turned out 11 hour 1 day rig. Save one more time just in case. 2 more times. Export Mach 3. Alright, chat. I'm actually still. Am I gonna import it into VTube Studio? Probably not. We tested enough. I'm gonna finalize I'm gonna do the VTube Studio setup tomorrow. And that's gonna be it for today. I'm very tired. It is 4 AM almost. I exported it in the wrong SDK. Whatever, I'm gonna fix that tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid unless. Wait, am I still on screen share? No. Oh god, I'm cooked. I do still plan to stream tomorrow, but there's a chance that I won't. But I probably will, but I might not. But I probably will. But I might not. So keep that in mind. If you may. Ravi's active. I wanted to raid Ruby because she did the art for the model. But I don't know if she's live yet. But yeah, she's live. She's doing like a 24-hour stream for her anniversary. And she did the art for the model that we just rigged. So that's gonna be the raid target. Do we even have people? Not really. 3 people raid. Alright, chat, thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, thank you all for keeping me company. And fish raid bongo. And I will see you probably tomorrow. And bye bye, bye bye.